Hello, all of you wonderful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is The Last Hope Scar, Season 3, Episode 6, The First Break. This is one of our our Pokemon tabletop RPG campaigns being run with our custom Scar system, or stories and creatures in alternate realities. This system is available for open playtest on our Discord as well as itch.io. Go take a look at it and let us know what you think. For now, we're going to go ahead and get started with introductions, beginning with myself. I am the conductor of this train, dragging these players, kicking and screaming, along gruesome fights against an army of demons. And, off to Kin.
Hello, I am FoxFiend, and I'm playing Kin, the fire-light type Vulpix, and passing on to Shade.
Hello, I am Dalirus, and I will be playing Shade, the shadow-type Zoroark, on the Shale.
Hey, this is Keku Swiftfoot, and I'm playing Shale, the currently nature earth Sandslash, and nerd of the party. And with that, that's who's here. Back to you, Jim.
All right. Yeah, we're missing a few players tonight. Merl will be here a bit later. Toshime unfortunately could not make it because of reasons. But, yeah. It's fine. It's combat anyways. Surely the fact that there's less players for a combat balanced for, 5 players, it'll be fine for only 3, right?
It's okay, Shade will take aggro.
Possibly. But we'll go ahead and turn it over to Kin for the recap.
Alright, you lovely folks. Last time, we were fighting Wrath and Sloth. We managed to finish taking down Wrath and start on the problem that is Sloth, and trying to figure out the best way to go about it. Tried a few things. Eventually, we just ended up hitting it real hard. Shades grew to the size of a freaking building themselves, and practically impaled themselves on Sloth in the attempt, and helping prevent additional damage to the wall itself. And at the end of it all, we managed to take down Sloth, and then Sloth started bloating, and the inside started writhing, and then they exploded into a whole bunch of centipedes.
Hey, they're Slothipedes.
Why did it have to be centipedes? And exploded all over the place, and that was the end of the session. So here we are now. Back to Zim. Feel free to set the stage.
The theater itself is quiet. The book stands open on the stage, and the scene begins to play as soon as the last of you take your seats. The first thing you see is Greaves going about the Pokemon in the village around the portal, handing out bandages, snacks, and sometimes just giving a pat on the back. The old, frail, and young are going through one at a time, carrying as much as they are physically capable through the pit portal. Nim's focus is entirely on the portal itself, keeping the small thing open. There is a bright sunny day visible through it, that wonderful beachside town that they were trying to get everybody through to. Commotion begins as several newcomers appear out of nowhere, one of the Abras from the old empire flopping to the ground in exhaustion, as it has brought several dozen more Pokemon from somewhere beyond the town. The scene then pans across the town of Hilltop, viewing the walls and beleaguered defenders on them, battle-worn and tired, but with steely determination to keep buying as much time as they can for those evacuating. Then it turns to the west wall, where our group is mopping up the last of the first two Sin Lords to have attacked. So, you have defeated Wrath, and also took care of Sloth, but not without Sloth exploding into just a few dozen Slothipedes that are bigger than all of you. It's fine. Truly fine. Bararu is preparing for the shield to go back up, but the higher power demons need to be removed as they cannot be forced out by the barrier. So, first up on the combat is Kin!
Hi! Was that code for we need to take care of the Slothipedes?
Yes, you have to take care of the Slothipedes before you can have your break.
Okay. Fun, cool, great. I am going to rain fire upon them with a full turn attack. It is a AoE sphere of let's see. Default AoE sphere was what 5-foot radius, so times 2, so 10-foot radius, 20-foot diameter.
Yep. That is correct.
And I do not have to hit allies. Where can I hit the most amount of targets? Probably that patch that is just south, like right below me, Bristol, and Midnight.
You can right-click on the map and go to pointers, then draw a circle.
It is just a second. So,
I like around there.
like that?
Yep. Then you can click and move it around.
That.
It'd be more like this size. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Okay.
What is your what is the AoE size?
So it's a sphere AoE times 2. So that would be a 20-foot radius.
20-foot
10
diameter.
Yeah, 10-foot
Yeah.
radius.
Right, 10-foot radius, 20-foot diameter, right? I meant, sorry.
All right.
All right.
Well, that will get all of those in that circle except for 88 because that one is currently on the ground. The rest of those are either climbing up the wall or already on the wall, and I'll let the ones climbing up the wall be hit.
Right. Do gotta remember that there is a Z-axis. Fair enough. But yes, that is, 5 in that, so I don't think I see another spot where I can get as many as that in the sphere there. All right.
More of like a 6, but yeah. Because there's also one that's like right next to you that's also in that circle.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're right, 6. I miscounted.
By the way, if you didn't notice from the combat tracker, I'm just going to have most of them just take their turns one after each other at the end of the round.
Yeah, that's
Alright, that's fine. Currently ammo penalty -1.
Also, somebody send me the formula on Steam, please.
Yeah, sure.
Or just send a message on Steam, I guess, Tal.
what's my accuracy bonus right now? So I click back. That's stove makes a 6 up. All right. That is 11 successes on the hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
crap. Where did I put that? Right, they're from a few sessions ago. Okay, there they are. Had to bring up their stats. Alright, that will hit. And crit.
And crit. Nice. I will go ahead and have that apply to let crit apply to dice. So that is start 19 minus 1 because of exhaustion. So it's 18 dice. I don't have a bonus with their damage right now, so 18
Burial
dice
damage is just damage, it's not power anyway, so that should be 27.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, yes, 27. Right.
Yeah.
You're right. And then we're still applying the bonus for the pure typing, or
No,
Just the
not to
demons?
these.
Not to these. All right. That is fine. Wiggle. There you go. That is 19 damage, and if they are still alive after that, they have 6 dot on them.
Oh, dear. I'm afraid they're
Are they
immune to your fire.
No, they are not. I have killed some of them with my fire before. You do not get to pull that. No, they are not immune to my fire.
But there was a brief moment.
I mean, technically, you are the GM. You could make that call, and I'd just have to live with it. But no, they are not immune to my fire. Sorry, not GM, storyteller. But that killed him?
Yes, that killed all of them in that area.
Alright.
Now I just have to find them in the list because there's a lot in this list. This is part of the reason why I decided to just have them all happen at the same time so they go in, numerical order, except for the ones that are still have actual initiatives.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
152. And then 89. All right.
And that is my turn.
Alright. How tall is the wall?
The wall is 20 feet tall.
Okay, so that would be 5,
However,
10,
You do have
30 to get up on top.
you do have Slothipedes right next to you.
I have 1, and I'm willing to risk it to try to climb up and hit the whole group that's trying to carry over.
That's fair.
All right, fair.
Yep. All right, so 1, 2.
All right, that will
10
provoke
and
the AOO. They do have bypass accuracy on this. I need you to make an opposed acrobatics or athletics roll. They are attempting to grapple you.
Okay. We'll do athletics. Body. Body forceful. Slightly down, but whatever. Oops, I did not paste the shortcut. 1 second.
Hello, Shadow Hunter. My players are fighting a bunch of Slothipedes
Yep.
with hundreds of legs.
Okay.
Die!
They just popped out of sloth, so they're all wiggling around.
5 successes.
I'm gonna need a bath after this.
That is
Using
currently not enough.
I will spend a body on 624. Well used.
Okay.
Oh, that's the opposite of last night's body.
11 successes.
That is enough.
Nice.
You had tied with them before.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Would the rest of my movement be enough to get up onto the wall?
Yes. There are stairs right there, so
Okay. It'll get up, and then
you'd have still 5 more, unless, depending on how much movement speed do you have? Actually, I should ask that.
I have baseline. I don't have zoomies, so 30.
What about armor adjustments?
I have a 5 movement penalty with the natural defense.
Okay, then you
That's
are
fine.
only able to get there then.
Okay, and that's as far as I need to go. Is there a cone pointer? Well, either way, it would be down.
Yes,
There
there
is.
is.
Yeah, there is.
Oh,
There is.
You right click, pointers, draw cone.
I am pointers, draw cone. Okay, so that would be it, and I would get. Wait, nope, that is. Yeah, that. For some reason I thought it was further than that, but no, that's a 10-foot cone, so I would get the. So this is a Where's the? This is a sand slice to the front 3. Oh,
Sounds good.
my math. Yep. Math is probably not. Oh, that's where the difference is. Okay.
By the way, you do have 3 dot for the AOO.
3 dot for the.
They attempted to grapple you, but they still got the attack off. It is
Okay.
They did apply 3 dot.
Gotcha. Okay.
I just realized these things have bypass accuracy and dot. Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do a normal damage roll for them, just the dot, but yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that, but I'm just like, ooh, there's a reason we normally ban that combo. Ouchie.
14 successes.
Is that combo banned?
Yeah, bypass accuracy and damage over time are incompatible traits usually. Because it activates on hit. So then it would just be automatic dot apply on everything ever. But if you're not doing an actual damage roll, also they're demons, so they can cheat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to double check that because I did not remember us putting that rule in, and I basically traded away the basically their attack is the grapple. That's the power is how I did them.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's one of the ones that I made us ban a while ago. Because then otherwise you get AoE bypass accuracy damage over time spam, and there's nothing you're able to do.
Fair enough. All right. Well, that is a crit.
Okay. I'll go ahead and go 2 times dice. Relation to Earth.
1.5.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 1.5 times dice. They are
Okay.
neutral to everything. They are
Gotcha.
entirely corrupt type.
Gotcha. So that's...
Which actually I think would make them resistant to everything, if I remember right, but I don't care. It's neutral.
Okay. I think I have my math right, so go. Dice roll. 20 physical.
That will kill all 3 of them.
Cool. I won't worry about the blind roll.
They don't have a lot of health, it's just that there's a lot
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
expect that's why I went for what I went, because it's more minion clearing than anything.
Yeah. I don't expect this combat to last long. But that dot
Right,
is definitely going to be aggressive.
Yeah. Okay, I've done my 2 actions. Quick. I guess I should I need to get more. So yeah, I will go ahead and curl a bit, defense curl to pump the physical integrity, and we'll call it there.
Midboard is just kind of flopping there a bit. It's fallen over and it's just doing this little like the kind of like the worm on the ground there, except stiff. All right, Slothipedes 63 is going to climb up and go right here, moving past the the Brussels board. Brussels board gets knocked down here. And hello, Kin. I need an opposed grapple check.
Grapple. That's athletics, right?
Or
Athletics or
acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Reminder that
And
this
body.
would also be the sort of thing that would, for instance, activate skill check penalty.
Oh, you mean
From
exhaustion?
regular armor. But also from
Oh.
armor.
For skill pen armor.
Alright, skill penetration or penalty, skill penalty from armor, that's 2. And then exhaustion is 1, so that's what, -3 after and primary attribute is gonna have to be body. I can't imagine mind or soul being appropriate for this. Six. No successes against the grapple.
Oofta!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, not a botch, but ew. No, I don't have
Ouchie.
much hope in avoiding the grapple.
You could have said it was your last hope.
No, there wasn't a hope. I've got so few dice in this regard.
Alright, well, you do have 3 dot on you. You are grappled, and this is one of the non-explosion ones, so there is a chance of torpor.
My soul save is 10.
Just waiting for the dice. Your soul save is 10?
Yes.
Fair, mine's
Okay.
14 right now.
Oh, God. Well, you do not get affected by torpor.
Oh, thank goodness.
65 is going to climb up the wall and also wrap itself around the fox. I need another grapple check.
Okay. Exact same roll as before, or do I have negatives because I'm already grappled?
Same as before. You have little enough dice, I'm not gonna penalize that.
Hey! 2 successes!
So...
Yeah, like I said, doesn't matter. They are all going to successfully grapple me.
Well, that is
What my
6
plan is on
dot
my
now. And torpor. Damn, you said 10?
The torpor? Yeah, I said 10, yes. Yeah!
Yeah, one short that time.
I may not be able to avoid being touched, but I'm not getting hurt. Or at least not getting affected by... that dot's gonna suck.
And 23 is also going for the fox.
Hey, well, you know what? Once they're all gathered up on me, it'll make them a very easy target to clear.
Alright,
I
grapple.
need to make that roll again. Oh, hey, an actual effort was made. I got 3 successes.
Well, that'll be 9 dot on you, and another attempt to apply torpor. Ooh.
Huh?
Well, they are currently succeeding.
Are they now?
Yes. Just a reminder, you do have Mind Boost you can spend to make me reroll 10s.
Mind boost. That's just a boost die, or
It costs a boost die, and you just tell me you can do as many as you would like, as long as you have boost die for it.
And there it tends to
And there are
Roll.
10s to
Yeah.
reroll.
I'll spend a boost die to have you reroll a 10.
Alright, there were 3 of them, so pick 1, 2, or 3.
First one.
Good
It's
choice.
gonna go in order.
That one exploded into another success.
Ah.
So reroll that, and minus 3. They are currently still succeeding.
Let's go ahead and reroll the next 10.
Alright. No more torpor.
Alright, sweet. Then we can keep it there.
Alright. Brussels board is floating off this way.
Okay.
Kin, you have been granted an additional die.
Oh.
Shade!
That's nice. Thanks.
All right. So there's a whole lot of them around me. I have almost no evasion like this, and they have bypass accuracy anyway. I don't. They aren't rolling damage. so I don't really have a good defensive maneuver for this, so... I'm kind of like low-ish health, so I'll start off by rolling a heal. Might as well. I'm not within Kinzor anymore, so I don't get the +1. Still 10 health. I'm pretty happy about that.
All right.
Yeah.
And I might as well clear off the ones that are already on the wall. So I guess I'll just attack 48. I'm at full physical damage up. I am okay, cool. For 22. What's my accuracy buff at? Is that also at 6? It is. Alright. Gonna heavy attack for 5. Because why not? Uh, 13 accuracy.
For what again? Sorry.
Attacking Slothipede 48, the one to the right up on the wall, on top.
All right, that will crit.
Alright, I'll just do the 1.5. Which puts this, since I crit, and this isn't a meld for once. Wiggle, wiggle. For 20 damage.
48 is very thoroughly flattened.
And then because I haven't used this in a good half second, Uche is just going to use quick action Exsanguinate on the other Slothipede on the wall he can reach 134. Which is bypass accuracy, and then some guaranteed damage on top of a very small dice pool. Well, for our level, small dice pool.
I'm just going to put out there, each one has 10 HP, and their defenses are all 5.
Cool, so that dies. Pop.
Yeah, again, they're not they're easy to kill. Just there's a lot of them.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of
that's
them, and
right.
they're annoying. They're really heckin' annoying.
Oh, this was one of them. Okay, well, I need to back up slightly and do a torpor roll on Shale because of the AOO. I missed that this was one of the ones that came out before the sloth exploded.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the ones that came out before sloth exploded have the chance of torpor. What is your soul save, Shale?
6.
That succeeds currently. There is 110 in there.
I'll use mind.
It would have still succeeded, except it came up with a 1.
Yay!
Nice.
Alright, well, now it's going to go and scamper after you. And we need another grapple.
Yep. And we'll just go ahead with them. We'll do it forceful. It's that sort of battle might. Oh, that should be 14. I somehow accidentally rolled.
That's
Pasted
fine. We'll
mark
just
out.
drop the last two.
Okay, so that is 9 successes.
You succeed.
Okay.
However, it does still apply the dot
Alright, so 6 dots. Yep.
and Chains of Torpor.
What
You are
does being
literally.
grappled.
What was that?
What does being grappled do?
You are being held in place. You cannot go anywhere.
Is that all?
Basically, yeah.
Unless it gets worse, then yes.
Well, I guess we don't really have any. Do we have rules for grapple doing more than just holding you in place? I don't think it actually applies restrained.
I'm pretty sure it does. But I'm gonna double check.
Yeah, double check. For now, you do have torpor there, Shale.
Yeah, the grapple maneuver allows you to apply the restrained condition to a target.
Okay, in that case, I suppose that would mean that you are at restrained 3 there, Ken.
What does restrain do? Let's see.
If you're on the newest sheet, there is the conditions tab, which will show you what it does.
Restrained. Can no longer take movement actions. Can no longer take attack actions. Only able to take cleanse actions. +1 cleanse. Oh, jeez. Oh, that is bad.
Yeah.
Basically, the second one made it so I can no longer drop a fireball on my location.
Yeah.
That's
About right.
gross. And it's acrobatics.
I will point out, strike is technically not an attack.
It is not. You can take strike without a problem.
Okay.
Well, I guess I should say, technically because you're at 3, that does mean you're only able to attempt to resist the grapple.
Yeah. Well, it's specified only able to take the cleanse action.
Yeah,
So-
which in this case would be attempting to resist the grapple.
At +1
Yeah.
cleanse.
But if you
The
were
only
only
part
at
that-
restrained 2, then you'd be able to still use strike.
Yeah. The only really, special part about this is that you're still able to use stuff like body for this, instead of it being locked to soul.
Right. What is the SR?
So with this, it is an opposed roll.
Yeah.
That's what makes it different from regular restrained, is that there's no SR for it. It is an opposed roll. For Shale, your SR for torpor is 6, by the way.
Okay.
I'm actually talking about about torpor. That reminds me, I still had one level of brittle and torpor from before.
Oh,
Did you? I thought those
Yeah.
were all gotten rid
Yeah.
of. Oh, you...
it depended on the
Right.
person. Some of us got rid of it.
Oh, yeah, you do. And you also have dots and...
And I also had dots, didn't I?
I didn't rapid cleanse.
Rip.
I'm asleep.
I mean, you're asleep.
Yeah, I see those in my notes. They were on a different column from the one that I'm looking at for these guys' details. But yeah, I see that Kin had brittle and torpor, as well as 5 dot. Let me just move that over here.
have
I'm not
what,
going to go back
14
and
dot?
roll it again, but yeah, your next turn you do have 14 dot, yes.
This just went from a nuisance to, oh shoot, this is actually dangerous.
I'm supposed to be screwed here unless there's someone, unless damage, well, unless the dot wakes him up.
The dot will not wake you up, but you can still do the second wind cleanse, and it'll clear away all of the dots and it'll clear everything.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
it's
that's
just best to
probably-
use that as a last resort, because that'll cost 2 exhaustion, a vigor, and a will.
Unless you have feats, but also you've kind of got Torpor 2, you've got Brittle, and you've got 12 dot. I think that's a pretty good reason to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it would free
Yeah.
you from the grapple.
I'm not grappled. But, no, okay, yeah, okay.
Oh, right, they did not
have a spare
successfully grapple
vigor.
you.
They did not succeed. No.
I don't have a spare vigor for a second wind. So yeah,
I will allow you to borrow one from somebody else.
I forget, is that a on my turn sort of thing, or is that a...
Actually, better idea. Well, you can do it as a reaction, first off. Actually, instead of borrowing from somebody else, I will allow you this one time to take an additional exhaustion in place of the vigor.
Cool. I think I'm going to want to wait to do that until just before my turn. If
Sounds
that's
good.
all right. Okay.
Alright, so, well, I'm not gonna bother too much with, a lot of this if you are planning to do the second wind, what is that? Ah, boon to the allies! That will grant you all -1 difficulty on your next, on your rolls on your next turn.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Slothipedes 11 is going to be going this way.
Why are they going that way?
$114 is going for Shade. He
Alright.
is big target. I'm just gonna say they can, at your current size versus them, they just cannot grapple. But you are going to
That's-
get the dot.
That is very fair. I am basically... What size category am I again? Let me double check. Colossal. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. 19.
Just let me know how much dot I end up with before my next turn.
Will do. This one is going to go over here. And do a grapple attempt. Actually, to speed things along, are you planning to just second wind anyway, Shale?
Yeah, I'm planning to briefer wind. I'm planning to use it with. I'm planning to with a briefer wind feed on my before my turn.
Okay, then I'm not gonna bother with any, keeping track of any of that. For
Okay.
you, for Shade, that's another 3 dot. Another 3 dot. Another 3 dot. Not 41, 12. Another
There's
3
a reason why I
dot.
said just let me know what I end up with at the end, like before the start of my next turn.
Yeah. This one's gonna move over here. Welcome in, Midnight.
Hmm.
Damn
Oh. Did he enjoy? Like,
Yeah, he joined the game. He hasn't joined the.
yeah, he joined the
Yeah.
fantasy
Yeah,
grounds,
yeah.
but not.
He hasn't joined the voice yet. But yeah, no, by all means, feel free to stack as many of them on me as you can.
This one is climbing the wall down here. Up there. Oh, everything is slow? Well, Merle, if Fantasy Grounds is slowing things down, you can just go ahead and not worry about that and just use Discord. The important thing is getting you on voice. Others can take care of your roles. So since Merle is here now, I'm going to go ahead and add him as valid target. Did Midnight have any other... No, he did not.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how
Hello
you doing?
there.
I have had an adventure today.
Well, we can take a break and hear about it. If you need to vent.
Just a little bit, and some of it's my fault. So we got winter weather coming, like tonight. So work put me up in a hotel. Well, before I leave the house, I have to winter fire it. Drip, get my pipes dripping, turn on my my gas heater, just in case the power goes out and the central heater isn't working, so it's not an ice box in there. I get everything packed up. I think I got everything. I get halfway to Little Rock. So it's about I get 15 minutes down the road, and I was like, crap, I forgot my headset. So I go back to the house. I grab the headset, go back. I get to the hotel. The store lead put all the rooms under his name. So I was like, I'm here for a room under such and such name. And they're like, somebody grabbed all the keys already. So I was like, okay, well, I go to the store. It's like a mile and a half down the road. I get to the store, and the store lead doesn't know what's going on. So we both go back to the hotel. Turns out there was a miscommunication. Got my key, get everything unpacked. It takes the stuff out of my pockets. I don't have my wallet. So I don't have my ID. I don't have my debit card. I got nothing. So I was like, dang it. Now I gotta go back to the house and then grab my wallet, come back to the hotel, get everything unpacked, take a shower, get my laptop booted up, can't connect to the internet. I have to go back to the lobby, get that straightened out, and now we're here. Finally get to sit down and play some Last Hope.
Yep, that sounds like an adventure.
Finally get to enjoy the evening.
Yes. Oh, and also, I'm in my dad's truck because it has four-wheel drive. It's a gas guzzler, so coming back to the hotel, I stop at a gas station, had to get gas.
Definitely quite the adventure.
Yep. So what's been going on while I've been dealing with all that?
Oh, you've got dozens of Slothipedes that are crawling all over all of you, applying a bunch of dot, and,
Bugs.
yeah, it's great!
Goodness. Well, I guess I'll get
Yeah.
my introduction out of the way. Hello, I am Merl, and I'm playing Midnight, the Shadow type Zork. And now I guess we can continue.
Great, to start you off, I need a opposed athletics or acrobatics check. You're being grappled.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I also gotta put in the the code, but I might as well do that while I'm let's see, 5, 10, 13. All right. Just give me a second while I get all that situated and put it into the command.
Stray thought, but Shade, your character is large enough that I could target you with my area of effect attack, and it would count as a single target attack.
Yeah, I mean, it would basically cover about a quarter of him right now. He's like 100 feet tall almost.
All right, that's
Yeah.
11 successes.
Alright, you are safe from grapple, but you are suffering 3 dot.
Noted. Let me jot that down.
And this one is also going to attempt to grapple you.
Boy, aren't I popular.
It's more there's limited targets and a whole fucking bunch of them, so I don't want them all going towards the same targets. Even though there is that really
Wiggle,
big
wiggle.
juicy one down there, the ginormous juicy big one.
Yowza.
Dang.
You are
No, please
thoroughly
let them all come
grappled.
after me. Please.
I don't like that. Let me, let's see how many, I still
Caref-
have all my boost die.
Careful what you wish for there, Ken.
So
I
I'm
will
gonna
remind
use,
you that holding actions is a thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use 4 of my boost die to, re-roll all those ones. I don't like them.
Jeez.
I'm going to say, because I don't want you spending all of your resources, your chances of pulling out a success against this are very slim.
Alright, I guess then I'll just take the L then.
Yeah.
Besides, one grapple just means one level of restrain, which that just means that you can no longer take movement actions.
Exactly. It's not that drastic. It's the second one that's a problem.
It's the
Okay.
it's the second and third ones that become problematic.
Well, let me apply that.
This one is going to add another 3 dot to shade. This one is adding another 3 dot to shade. This one's going to ignore shade. This one is going to go apply another 3 dot to shade. This one is currently climbing up the wall. This one is also climbing up the wall. But over here, because it knows what, they know what Kid is capable of.
They're centipedes. They're not that smart.
They're demonic centipedes.
So even
That
dumber.
makes all the
Sorry.
Dang.
Speciesism. Yes, Guru. Shade is huge. Colossal, even.
Is Colossal the largest category?
Yes, I believe it is.
Yes.
Hmm.
Also, these are supposed to be here because they're climbing up. This one.
In the surprise of the century, Shade has shapeshifting, and one of the shapeshifting features is the ability to get smaller or larger.
This one is going to hold its action.
No, it's going to attempt to grapple me. What are you talking about?
Nope, it's going to hold its action.
Psh, lame. It should join the pile.
This one is currently moving to climb up the stairs. This one is going here and also holding its action. This one is going to go down here and get part of the way up the wall. And now we're on to round 2.
Just before my turn, I am going to take that cleanse action using a willpower and taking an extra exhaustion. So that'll be what, 3 exhaustion?
Yeah, 3 exhaustion.
Yes.
Gross, but doable. And
So you are
that'll
freed from
cleanse-
everything. However, those two are going to be taking their held actions now.
Yeah. All right.
So I'm going to need 2 grapple checks.
All right. That's so my exhaustion penalty just went up by 2. So I have even less dice.
You did get a bonus
however-
die.
I did get a bonus die, and if I recall correctly, our rolls were made 1 easier for this turn.
What minus
Yes.
1 difficulty? Yep.
Yeah.
Correct.
So it should be 5 dice at 6 up. That is 1 success.
All right, another one.
And another one. This one I don't get the bonus die on though for, right?
Correct.
Because there was just 1 bonus die. Nope, I am restrained.
You are only restrained 1.
I am only restrained 1.
One of them 0 or botch.
One of them botched
Okay.
really bad. So you also don't get the dot from that one.
Nice. Okay.
So you cannot
I'll
move, but
take it.
you know.
I'll take it. I will take it because that means I can still attack, and that is enough. There's
Yes, Shadowhunter, exactly.
Yeah. Is that? Yeah. Look, I just need to be free enough to drop a fireball on my location.
Which unfortunately you are. You're only going to be able to hit the ones directly around you at midnight. The rest of them have specifically stayed outside of the range. It was just those two that went up and tried to, be ready to grab you in case you got free. Also, you are taking... You do still have 3 dots, so... 1 damage.
I mean...
Would be worse.
Drop the circle right there. That covers that entire area.
Yeah, like I said, all the ones around you in midnight.
Yeah, okay. You said I took 1 damage?
Yep.
And this bypasses armor and
Integrity,
whatnot.
correct.
Integrity,
Yep,
but
it's
not
just
preventative HP.
Nope. That still applies.
Alright, see. Okay. So 19 minus
Well,
3.
Well, here goes pretty much all of my ones that had torpor on them.
So that puts 16 at 6 up for stab. Oh my gosh!
Definitely a place for boost.
Yeah. That's a gross roll. Let's go ahead and ew. What would be better, body or rerolling ones? Because that's not going to be enough to hit.
Is that a mathematical question, or are you just like wondering to yourself?
Tao could tell you
I
the
mean-
odds if you want to know the odds.
If you want to know the math answer, I have the math answer. But if you're just
What is
wondering,
the
to
math
yourself.
answer?
Math answer is that the moment you hit the -1 difficulty, it's better to body than it is to do stuff like soul.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I will go ahead and use one of my boosts to reroll 3 of those. Like the 3 2s are in there.
I mean, it doesn't really matter to me which specific ones you're doing, but... Man, I might actually
Ew.
get to keep all of these. I was expecting them to be crispy critters at this point.
Let's try that again. Okay, that puts it at 4. Is that enough to hit them?
No.
No.
As I said, their
Then I
defenses are 5, and their
Right.
HP is 10.
Then one more boost die. Last boost die. From burning all my boost die this early. It's
They are
gross.
incredibly easy to defeat.
I know.
Technically.
I'm just rolling horribly right now.
There you go.
Okay, there we go. That hits all of them with a total of
Yep.
7.
Now let's see the botch on your damage roll.
Don't jinx it.
Look. I am your storyteller. I don't have to be on your side.
All right.
It's nice when you are, though.
I have been dealing
Okay,
with
so-
taxes for the last 2 days. I am out for blood tonight.
This is your catharsis. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Anyways,
But that's what WoW Traditions is for.
16 dice.
Oh, I'm already killing somebody wild traditions. That's a whole other thing.
7 up, since we decided that the pure typing on my fire attacks did not count as an extra against these. So
Don't worry about it, Gip Gap.
So what was that about botching the power roll?
all right, that is 13 damage plus 6 dot if they survive, which I don't think they do, since you said they have 10 health.
They do
We
have
also
10
have-
health, but they have 5 integrity.
Ah, right.
So they all have 2 HP left.
They have 2 HP and they each have 6 dot on them.
Good God, I do not want to deal with that. So, what
You
we're
just
going
want
to
him to roll
do...
the dot?
Yeah, I was going to say, just start rolling the dot. Or just roll the dot for all of them. Just do it for all of them as once.
Alright, which that would be rolled at 6 up. And...
Ooh, I've been given an exploding 10.
Alright, that's 4
Yeah, I
more
think they're
damage
dead.
from the dot. They can die.
Alright, so that is 63 dead. That is 96 dead. That is 65 dead. 88 dead. 20 dead. 23 crispy. Midnight extra crispy.
Ah,
21
I thought the char was natural.
pulverized.
Midnight, are you charring your fur?
no.
It's okay. It doesn't hit allies.
Midnight is actually you see Midnight's actually white furred naturally.
They just have stood too close to kin too often.
He just, you know, he could have been a Hisuian Zoroark. He's got the fur naturally. He just decided he liked the other one better.
No, he just spends too much time around kin.
She's just a little bit singed.
Just a little bit.
As a treat.
Shade got his fur color because it's the color of his soul. Which is obvious why Midnight obviously has white fur.
I don't know. There was that one book that just really insisted that he was going to use it and stuff.
I mean,
Yeah, but Clark wanted to, also eat the guy. So that doesn't mean that it's a besmirchment upon Midnight.
Ah, true.
Oh.
Alright, that it for you there, kin?
Yeah, that's it there for me.
Okay, before my turn, I will spend 1 willpower, which is due to Briefer Wind, to Second Wind, going to 6 exhaustion.
Alright, that is everything
Then-
erased.
Yay. Is he on the ground because he fell asleep, or was he just sort of standing there?
I'm going to say whichever you prefer. If you want to stay standing, I'll just say that it was the one that was grappling you, holding you up.
Okay. I prefer to stay standing so I can... Because if I clear this, I kind of want to do a maneuver, but... I want to try to move, but, any case. The one climbing, how far up did he get?
He got about 5 feet up. 10
Okay,
feet.
So he would be... So if I, fired along if I did the slice along the diagonal, it would go over his head?
Correct, because he is
Just
down
out of
below,
a 10-foot
so...
cone. Yeah, it's just out of the 10-foot cone that it is. So okay. Well, he's not gonna AOO at the same time. So I will, or AO. Yeah, AO. Anyway, so I will go ahead with that. We're going to.
Actually, Ken, doesn't your fireball have range on it?
Yeah. I can go up to medium range.
Ah. That would have triggered an
And-
AOO from all of them.
Oh, them.
I mean, just because it can go up to medium range doesn't mean it has to go up to medium range.
That is how
No, it's still a category thing.
Yeah.
Darn it.
I'm just
Okay.
going to say how many. I'm
That's-
going to say you take 10 damage. Bypass accuracy or bypass integrity. We'll just call it that. No dots or anything. But yeah.
That's fine. That is perfectly reasonable.
Keep that in mind in the future. Because otherwise you'd have
I
had
will keep it-
24 dots from all of them?
It probably does. Probably not.
Possibly.
Pull the trick off.
And probably been
Well,
grappled
20
again and all. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
24 dot like roughly equates to 10 damage anyway. It's like 10 and a half.
So, okay. Sand slicing, of course, missing the middle of the cone, unfortunately, because they're just out of reach. But hitting the two on the two at his side, that could affect if he move. If it could affect him if he moved. Double checking my numbers. Double checking numbers. Okay. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay, that is hit.
Correct. Hit, no crit.
Hit, no crit. Okay. Okay. This is neutral.
Please just kill them because I do not want to have to keep track of, dozens of HP pulls.
Well, we'll see what the roll is.
Zim,
God damn
the
it.
dozens of HP pools is your fault.
I mean,
Doesn't mean that I want to deal with it.
God damn it. Well, we've got the boost. We'll body the 3 dice and see if we get anything more out of it. Yeah.
Quick reminder, those 6s... Oh, you don't have any 6s there. Never mind. Because of the all-for-one card.
Now, that's...
Actually, that
7.
would make it a crit because, stab plus the -1 difficulty from the all-for-one card.
Oh, okay. So, alright. Back up the body and throw more dice then.
Yeah, throw more dice.
Okay. Okay, so... Okay, forgot the
I'm gonna say, Guru, don't bother playing one for the enemies. It's not worth it.
17 plus... I forgot to take exhaustion off the damage, so... So, 17 is... 8 is 9... So, 8 dice, yeah. Ah. Nope, not enough. We'll go ahead. Oh well. I mean, taking the body
Figure
from
those
the 4,
nines.
that's 8. Because yeah, we'll figure the 9s. Okay, then they're done, and I don't even need to worry about. Oh man, and it's me at.
You've got a break coming up. It'll be fine.
I'm at 8 with the if I do that though. Fine. We'll bigger the 9s, which will kill them, because that's more than enough on the 2s, on the successes on their own. Because you said it's No, you said 5 integrity. Oh,
Oh,
so right
Actually,
now
yeah,
it-
you
so
wouldn't be able
comfortable
to
as when
with
I'm
that.
at least 6 feet under.
Jibe Gabby
So that's-
underscore
well,
has
currently
purchased
it's-
5 tabletop
I mean,
cards
you figure
packs.
nines and you roll them until they explode, which could result in
yeah.
one success.
I'm trying to just get my math first. Sorry. So
And there's
2.
1, 2,
Thank you for that
Oh,
purchase.
that's
four,
Gabriel.
5.
So currently it's
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm counting
5.
9, no, 5 nines.
5 nines. Okay. Explosion on 9. Successes on 9. 9. Big modifier in. They're still there. Well, nope, I can't.
Oh no, they suffered a sudden heart attack and
was
died. Oh, what a
I was gonna body
tragedy.
anyway. But fair. All right, so 2 ends are gone. I will clear my cone off. Why didn't it? I did. Okay. No, I didn't. That's weird. And then as my second action, I'm going to go.
Shut up, Guru.
What?
Pretty sure they still have something equating to a heart, but
Yeah.
anyways.
Thus is the power of pocket sand.
You know what? Shale's going to quick step because he can't. Because why not? And then go 5, 10, 15, 20. Decide. Well, 20, I guess, in between the two. Well, 25. Standing between the two torches for the moment, and with that, he'll call it good.
Huh? Time for bashing something?
So, am I still restrained?
No.
No.
I didn't think so. Okay.
You have been granted an exploding 10 midnight.
Oh, cool.
Oh, but you do have dot on you.
Oh yeah. I got 3 dot on me.
6 dot.
Oh yeah.
For 6 damage.
Okay.
That does
Yeah.
bypass integrity.
Oh, that blows.
Yep, that's what that does.
You are able to use the cleanse maneuver, and it's basically you roll soul plus expertise plus integrity, and however many successes you get clears up that many dot.
And it's source based, so since it's 2 things of 3, if you roll 3 successes, you get rid of all of it.
Oh, and do remember you have 5 preventative HP because you are near me.
Oh, okay.
Positive effects take place before negative effects.
So, yeah.
So basically, just you take 1 damage, but you don't get the preventative health shield.
Okay, cool. Alright, so run that by me again. The cleanse, it's soul,
Expertise, integrity.
okay.
Basically, you only need to get 3 successes and you get rid of all of it. Because it's source based.
Okay.
I think for the sake of ease, we may want to change that, but I'll put it on the to-do list to talk about. But yeah, for now, that is how it works.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle. Okay, that's 9. So, I'm pretty... You said that, that gets rid of it?
That gets rid of all of it, yep.
Nice. Alright, so I have... If I'm calculating right, 1 standard action and a quick action left now?
Yep. Unless you have quick cleanse, in which case that took a quick action.
Do I?
Or rapid cleanse, or whatever. the
Yeah,
actual
it's
name
rapid
is.
cleanse.
No, I do not. So yeah, that was a standard action.
Also, keep in mind that you do have -1 difficulty on all rolls for this turn.
Oh, cool.
The all for one, one for all card.
Okay.
And you also have an exploding 10 you can use at some point.
Right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Slothipede 97. Is he on the wall or on the other side?
The ones that are between squares are currently climbing up.
Okay.
So, yeah, if they're super positioned, it's because they're climbing.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Then I will. Let me bring back up my stuff. I am going to use.
Okay, fine, Garoo. If you've got an issue with me talking about them having hearts, that they suffered a rapid depressurization. Is that better?
They suffered from sudden insect death syndrome.
They suffer from falling rockitis.
They
Yes.
suffer from I'm dead itis.
I was, oh,
I'm gonna hit
No, only rockitis. It's a real thing.
attempt to hit Slothipede 97
Kit Kat.
with a dark sphere.
Which one are you targeting again?
97.
Go for it.
And one dead ahead of me. Alright, let's see. It's 13 accuracy.
That
10 to
will
hit.
crit.
Awesome. Let's do I like to clicky clacks, so let's do 1.5 times dice. Let me do some maths real quick.
Clicky clack math rocks make the dice goblin happy.
Clicky clacky math rocks.
And, by the way, once again, you forgot reduce difficulty.
I did. I didn't this time though.
Oh, okay. Well,
So 15 damage.
That will blast away 97.
It's the exact amount you needed, too. That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
It will kill.
So onward.
Brussels board just floats along in the wind. Shade!
Alright, roll however much dot is on me.
Oh, you're... Okay, I was expecting you to...
Well, that's why I said, tell me how much dot is on me before my turn.
Well, 27. Are you cleansing
27.
or...
I'm going to, but that's going to be on my actual turn, so it gets to roll damage first.
Okay. I have slight concern.
I'm playing Shade. I do not care about my health pool.
Fair enough.
Everyone else can have to care. I don't.
That will be 13 damage.
Alright, cool.
Boy, I wish I could just be like, all right, cool. To 13 damage.
And you also have a moth floating in front of your face.
Can I, like, blow really hard real quick to, like, make it get the fuck away from me before I get loser dust?
Absolutely. That is a free action. You get a +1 die.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna start by doing a bit of a cleanse action. Do I have quick cleanse? It doesn't matter. I'm playing shit. I have deep cleanse, not rapid cleanse. All right, so standard action, go bye. That's fine. That is 15. Yay, it's gone. All right. Do I even have anything? I have no real AoE. And
Your
Shade does
body
not
is
feel
the
like
AoE.
Yeah, but it's more like, you know, the thing is that some of the other personalities have actual AoE things, but he doesn't want to give those fuckers anything right now. So he's just not. So he's gonna lament slightly that he doesn't have his old sword, because his old sword had cleave and it was cool. He just has a shitty guard sword. If he had his old sword, he could have absolutely been ripping these things to shreds, but he does not have that. So he is going to go ahead and attack Slothipede. Which number is that? 128. With a heavy attack. Max heavy attack for 5. For 21 accuracy. This ID does not have overcrit, so it doesn't matter. I'm just going to choose the 1.5 times, which is this many dice plus my 6 guaranteed.
Yep.
For enough damage that it killed it 2 times over. And then I'll just roll a heal.
Alright, which number was that?
128.
Alrighty.
And then I'll just roll a heal on myself. The wonders of playing Shade.
Oh, God. Yep, yeah, that
He
explains
has
why...
more health than he started this turn with.
Yep.
A net gain.
This was a net positive for Shade.
This Slotipede is continuing to move this way.
Hey, why don't you shoot that one? I don't trust a demon that's running away.
Yeah, I know. I would be more immediately concerned about it if it weren't for the fact that I'm being surrounded too.
Alright, 114 applies 3 dot to Shade.
Alright, I'll actually count this time.
123 applies 3 dot. 125 applies 3 dot. 13 applies 3 dot. Ah, this one. It's going to go up. And start climbing.
Up, up, up.
This one was already climbing and makes it up here. And is going to grapple Midnight.
Woo.
Give me that opposed roll.
So much wiggling. 8.
Alright, you are not grappled, but you do suffer the 3 dots.
Noted.
This one finishes climbing and grapples, or curls up nice and lovingly around Kin. All of its legs poking through the fur all over. So many little pinpricks across your body.
1, 2, 4. I have 4 dice to fight this.
No.
No.
Alright, you are grappled and have 3 dots.
Restrained 1.
Restrained 1.
Is crying a free action?
Yes.
Oh, it's always a free action.
Always a free action.
It fuels me. This one's going to start climbing up. Another 3 dot to shade. Another 3 dot to shade. This one's gonna go over here and start climbing. Another 3 dot to shade. This one's gonna finish climbing and goes give Shale a nice little hug. Give me that opposed grapple check, Shale. Tenku?
Yeah, give me 1 sec, sorry.
You are currently losing.
Body.
And you do also have 3 dots.
Frickin' heck.
You are losing even worse.
We'll take the fail.
Alright, you are restrained 1.
Okay.
62 is going to also
Darn
come
it, I
give...
wanted it.
What's up?
Nothing.
62 is also going to come give loving, soft acupuncture, essentially, to Kim.
No, 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 no. Oh, 6.
Kin is definitely saying no in character too.
That is enough to resist the restrain.
Oh my gosh.
70. Well, they find Kin to be the worst, the most, the biggest threat here.
No! Get it up! 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 It's too...
You are restrained to 2 now. 3 more dots. 3 more dot for Shade. This one is going to start climbing. 81. He's going to come try to give a hug to Midnight. I'm putting them here, by the way. Their movements are not exactly accurate to what's on the map. It's just I don't want to have them overlapping too much, so AOs aren't really a thing here. They would maneuver properly. It's just limited space actually on the map.
It'd be a pain and a half.
Exactly. You are grappled. And that is 3 more.
Okay.
Dot. You may attempt to adjust it if you wish. They do have multiple 10s in there, and, well, you could also body.
How does getting rid of the 10s work?
Use a
it's
boost
just-
die.
Okay.
It's a mind boost die.
Okay.
Yep, which is
Well,
custom
I'll
boost die.
use
It's called a mind
I'll
boost.
use 2 mind boost die.
Alright, there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Go ahead and pick which ones.
1 and 4.
Okie dokie, let's re-roll those. Never mind, you are not restrained. But you do still have the
Hang it
dot.
in there. 6 dot.
This one is going to go over here and start climbing. And back to the top of the turn order. Actually, this is round 3, so we actually go over to the wall defenses now. Which are not looking good.
Well, that's because last time we
No.
had one of the walls fall, so we had to
Yeah.
basically give up all of our advantage everywhere.
Alrighty. Well, it'll be 12 dice across the board. So we'll start with Northwest with Kin. Roll 12 dice.
Okay. Oh, dang.
That is +5. North Central. Midnight. Give me 12 dice. That is -5.
Oof.
Dang.
But not overrun, so
Correct.
recoverable.
Northeast, Shale. Give me 12 dice. Shale?
I stepped away.
Kin, go ahead and give me 12 dice.
I'm
Sure
here.
thing. not a great roll.
-1. East
But good
Central, give me 12. Midnight. Or
Oh,
Shale, I guess. That works.
Sorry. 8.
Midnight
Plus,
can take the next one.
yeah, +3.
Cool.
Southeast, give me 12 dice, Midnight. Oof. I will allow you guys to spend your resources on this. There are multiple 10s. You can affect, like, any of you may spend your resources on this roll.
I don't have resources.
Because
Are there
currently
at least
it
2
will
10s?
be overrun. Yes, there are 2 10s. There are at least
All right,
2
I'll
10s.
All right, I will sacrifice 2 boost die to mind at least the first 2.
How many more 10s are left after that?
3.
I'll get rid of 2 more with 2 more mind dice.
Alright, so Shade's getting rid of the first 2. There's which ones do you want there? Midnight 1, 2.
I'll get the next 2.
Alright. So that'll be 4. And they resulted in nothing except for a 1. So that's a good boost for you guys. That is still going to be a -6, though.
Hey,
But it's not,
not
overrun.
Not
Not
overrun, but...
that
You
one
know what they say.
saved us from it being overrun.
You know what they say? The most important hit point is the last one.
Yep, because now it's currently sitting at -11.
Yeah, that one really saved you. Alright, could you go ahead and submit it, because I lost track of where we're at.
South Central, -4 total. So.
Oh, okay. Right.
But,
South
12
Central.
dice anyway.
Alright. Well, yeah, but their rolls are they get adjusted, not yours.
Oh, okay.
Shale, give me 12 dice.
Ten.
-2.
Ugh.
Southwest, Kin, give me 12 dice.
Luckily, that one
5.
was our neutral one because we just retook it.
Yeah.
And that is no change.
Yay.
Okay, now for the west wall. West north, Kin, give me 11 dice.
Five.
Enemy goes down by 2.
Hey, that's good. That's good.
West Central, Midnight, give me 20. Weagle, weagle.
Weagle, weagle.
Ally goes down by 2.
Oh.
And
Really
west
invisible.
south, Shale, give me 10 dice.
Oh, gross. Oh, gross.
Burn my last boost on a body.
Someone
Uh,
has a vigor. They could also vigor that.
Yep.
I'm only allowing resources if you're going to be overrun.
Oh,
Okay. Well then, 2.
Yeah, it's not one of the overrun.
-7 on ally.
All right.
Ouch.
So all we need is the healing roll, and then
All right. +7.
Hey.
A decent heal that time.
Yeah.
And I think I'm going to start rolling for how many new enemies make it in. Let's see. So west, north, and west, south both... Or no, west, north had success.
yeah, west north allies fended them off and -2 to the enemy. West south is where we took a -7.
Yeah, major losses. Let's say how many reinforcements are coming in. All right. So west north is going to get 3. West south is going to get 3 new enemies, and west central is going to have 6 move in.
So it should look like that then.
Correct. But hopefully one more round and you'll have your break. Or you should have your... Hopefully you should have your break before the next, you know.
That is very much dependent upon us finishing clearing these bugs, so...
I will remind you
Right.
guys that Midnight can, Midnight could assist you on your grapple or try to get them off of you himself. And you can delay your turn till after midnight.
That is true.
I think I probably will this time.
Because while Midnight, you may not have AoE, but you can still be very useful in keeping them off of the firebomb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I also may have some help. I also may be able to help here in a minute, though. I have to see what my action will, what I can do with my action, with my idea when it comes up.
Yeah,
But for now-
I will willingly hold my turn until after midnight can assist me.
Also, I misspoke. Actually, the west north and west south would still be at 9. Sorry.
Okay.
For enemies. Sorry, I forgot to take into account that the reinforcements were the ones that were mostly flowing into the central.
And we need to take a moment to rearrange our defenses and
Yep, I was just making sure that we had our numbers correct.
Okay.
yeah.
All right. First off, I'm gonna start our normal balancing act. Doing our normal balancing, this is what we're left with. Where we only have one heal available. And basically everything is at a -5.
Man,
Okay.
that's unfortunate.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
assign the heal available to our internals, so that way we, have a slight
Yeah.
advantage there, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that. Yeah. That looks accurate and fine. Alright. In which case, back to combat.
Sorry, I was nomming a little snack. Yes.
Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah. So. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and delay my turn until I can get assistance from midnight, if that's alright.
Alrighty.
Okay. So,
In
question.
that case, Shale.
is- Okay. Question. Would a counter grapple count as an attack?
What do you mean by a counter grapple?
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm being clear, I wanted to try the idea in the head would be Shale tries to pull it off and throw it into the torch.
So with all of that, yes, that would be an attack.
Okay. Dang. And in that case, it would make more sense just to try to stab it. I was kind of hoping to throw the dust devil on top of Ken, but nope. And multi-attack has to be the same type, or could you attempt to do a melee and a range?
You can mix a match.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's better than nothing. So Shale will mark it multi-attack starting with a pull up the right one. Starting with a vine thrust against the one on him.
Also, you have dot on you.
Oh yes, 3 dot.
1 damage.
Okay. Alright. Sixes, stab. That's not too bad. That is 8, which is a hit. Evens his relation to. On that note, well, that will matter next round, but that does increase his initiative. That it does increase his initiative. Charge. Or yeah, change. Dang it. So that would put.
I don't think it went through.
9.
Could you roll it, please?
Roll again? Okay.
Yeah, he says he doesn't think it went through.
Fair enough. That's stupid.
That's actually. an
Are you
average
sure?
roll.
Yeah.
Got it. I might as well. Oh, I should have clicked that earlier. Got it, and I might as well use it. I'm not getting more exhaustion. Wait, did my math off? that's okay. I will figure the actual figure, since I can't really take more penalty right now. So that puts it 11 with 3. Well, roll the explosions first, then exploding 9s. Roll the explosions first, then figure your math and hope you have enough.
That's what, 3 9s?
3 9s.
You're the one that rolls them, so.
Okay. Damn it.
And you said you were multi-attacking, right? So, or am I mistaken?
True.
So you don't have to kill him with the one attack.
But if he uses
but
a
then
range, then it will provoke an AOO.
Well, also it gets down to it if he's still it gets down to it. It's not going to be much to hit. We're trying this. It'll be 2 dice on the third strike. I don't have enough. That's not enough though. That is 12 damage. So he's at 3. No, he's at
So they take 7. So
they're at
they'll be
3.
out 3. Yeah.
Do you have more boost die?
I have 1, which is well. I could try to body one more time and see if I get. I need
Well,
3.
mathematically, it would be better. Well, I don't know. I guess with the 9s
No, I have
exploding,
1
it'll probably
boost
be
die
better
left,
to
so
body, yeah.
Yeah.
Mathematically, it's best to do soul, but also, Well, actually,
he's
no,
got-
because you did a
Soul is
thing,
not
so-
enough.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
the vigor, so.
Which mathematically it's better to soul, but for the case of making it so that way, actually, but he did vigor, so it actually is better to body anyway.
Well, the other part to it is I don't have enough soul to make the difference.
Yeah,
So
it's
I will
mathematically better to body anyway, because you
Yeah,
vigored.
okay. Yeah, I will go ahead and just body and see. Well, I tried. Damn.
It's down to 2 hit points. You're
Um,
multi-attack.
I will also point out that their AOO is just going to apply 3 more dot. They can't exactly
Restraint's
grapple
not good.
you more.
Oh, the restraint's more an issue with. Okay.
So
Anyways,
you
yeah,
can just eat
All
the 3 dot,
right. And I do have rapid cleanse, so I can try to clear some of that dot off. Yeah, all right. So we will go ahead with taking a -2 to evasion. That doesn't matter here. To try to dust devil. Let me pop the pointer up just to have it set. The center of it being on Kin. I do that. Yeah, it's 5 foot. It's a 5-foot sphere.
All right.
Okay, so
Will not hit 24, but it would hit the other 3 there.
okay. Yeah, this is a shot in the dark still, but better than nothing.
Hey. No?
Come on, 3 is not. Dang it. Well, ethereal, but I don't think that matters.
No, it's the same across the board for them.
Okay. Okay.
I'm using minion
And
rules
then-
because, well, they're essentially just minions.
Yep. And then we will try to. So I have 6 dot currently. Correct?
Yes, because it did take the
Okay.
AOO.
Initiative. Logic. Soul, so. -3. So, no,
Wait, what are you
figured it-
subtracting 3 from?
I have 8 exhaustion. 9 exhaustion. Excuse me.
Ah,
Yeah.
right there.
yeah.
That's why it was 5 and not 8. Uh. Also that I don't have as strong a mind as body right now. But in any case, oh, anyway, so 4, 7, and 12. Okay. Fixing that. So this is the rapid cleanse. What?
I will willpower that. 'Cause screw you, dice.
I'm probably not basically doing any more exhaustion at this point. I hope. Okay, so 2. And with that, I am done and frickin' tired.
All right, and what is your initiative change? Since it won't really impact things.
It's it would be plus 10, which
Okay.
So he has an initiative at this point of 50. Yep.
All right, midnight. Kin just needs one of them free, and then he can fireball.
All right. Well then, so
also-
it's
You do have dot on you.
6.
Zero.
Cool. All right. So which ones are on Ken exactly?
It is 70 and 17.
Okay. Well then I will let me bring up my stuff. Lob a dark spear at number 70.
Is that ranged?
Yes.
That will provoke 4 AOOs.
Oh fuck that. Then I will use a night slash then.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's not ranged. Because I'm not taking 4 AOOs.
To be fair, it's just 3 more dot each, but
That's 12 on top of the 6 I already have. No, thank you.
Kid's currently got 12 on him, and he's gonna provoke a bunch doing the fireball.
Yeah.
That would put me at 18 dot. No, thank you.
I'm gonna be put at 24 dot. But yeah, do a melee attack if you can. That is perfectly fine. Remove a target.
6 to
And
hit.
will hit.
Yeah. Get this disgusting bug off me so I can burn them all back to hell.
As soon as the dice stop wiggling. Oh dear.
You gonna roll it?
Sold out.
Just waiting on you to make that power roll.
Lamau.
Wiggle.
Come on, dice. You can do it.
That's much
There you go.
better.
There you go, Ken.
I mean, that is
Yes.
definitely the first roll that you made there.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That will delete that one into many little pieces.
Pow.
Though the claws are still hanging on to Kin, but he is no longer restrained. It's just in multiple little slices.
Burn, burn, burn!
I will use my other standard action to try and cleanse his dot. Come on, big money. 7.
That'll get rid of the dot.
Huzzah. And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Kin, I will say that you could finagle it to get in 24 and all of the others up there with you.
Yeah. So, like, that entire grouping right there? Kind of
All
like
of
that?
them, yeah.
All of them. Awesome. Okay.
The only one that'll be left on the gatehouse will be 130, and it's still climbing up.
That is fine by me. I can... One left up there is fine.
Let me roll the dot on you.
Yes, do roll that dot on me.
That is 5 damage.
Oh, hey. Matches the preventative HP. Okay. Cool. So
This will provoke an AOO, so you will gain 2 more dots.
22.
Not 2, but 6.
Alright. That is fine. I am okay with that. As long as they all burn. As long as they all burn. Thank you, dice. 15 to hit. Is that a crit?
That is a crit, yes.
Alright. Then I'll do 1.5 dice. 1.5 of 16 becomes, let's see, 16 and 8. That is 24. If I'm doing
So
my
the
math
16
correctly.
is after your exhaustion penalty?
That is after my exhaustion penalty, yes.
Jeez, lots of dice.
Yes. It is a very powerful attack. It has had a lot put into it. That's gross. I don't have resources.
I will allow somebody else to give you a willpower, but I don't think I can. I can't keep just saying I didn't see the roll. So if somebody wants to donate a willpower,
It's 7 damage and 6 dots.
I'll give you a willpower.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue.
I mean, it at least makes sense for Midnight to do it, considering Midnight is literally adjacent.
yes.
Yeah. 13 damage and 6 dot.
Go ahead and roll the 6 dot.
Alright.
All right, that'll get rid of all of them.
Okay.
So 17 crispy, 62 fried, 81 squish, 132 poof, and 24. There you are. Dusted. Anything else for your turn?
That attack is a full round action. So My turn is over.
Russell continues to float away. Shade!
All right.
You have
I have,
24
like,
dot.
I was about to say, I got 24 dot on me.
And still no one's
Not
able
that
to
it's
do
going
anything
to-
about it. Slothipede 11.
Not that this 24 is going to do anything, but you know.
Can still annoy me and slowly wear me down, maybe.
Ooh,
It's taking up one of his actions a turn.
true.
is.
That is
Well,
24
two,
damage.
actually. Because I keep having to heal as well. All right, 24, got it.
Right.
All right, so first off, cleanse. Yay, it's all gone. Let's go ahead and roll a heal. Oof. Alright, I guess I gotta roll a second heal then. I ain't gonna get to kill one of them this turn. Amp stack, let's go.
Amp stack. Ooh ha ha.
Yep. See, I can sometimes brick. Now I'm only at like half health.
And Slothipede 11 successfully gets away. Surely that won't come back to bite you. Or crawl all over you as you sleep.
It probably just means we'll have to fight Sloth again, it's fine.
Alright, well, this is another 3 dot, 3 dot, 3 dot, 3 dot. This one! Well...
Keep it up. Keep it away.
It's gonna go ahead and go up and climb on Kin.
You knew it was coming.
I knew it was coming. One.
Yep, you are restrained and 3 more dots.
But hey, you know what? Midnight's right there. Midnight will probably do something about it, and then I can start fireballing the ones on Shade, so that the
3 more dots on
Shade is just body blocking.
3 more dots on
Shade is
Shade.
just body blocking.
It is going for Shale. Give me that opposed grapple check.
Okay.
Shadowhunter, there were, I want to say 42-ish to start?
4.
Because there were 36 that exploded out of Sloth, and then they already had about 6, I think, already there.
Yeah. There were
Also,
a
if the
lot.
WT crew had to fight Sloth, they would just fucking die.
Yeah, they have a lot of single target stuff. I think only... I think only, I think only Thales has, one, has a AoE, and that's really mostly just a, prevent heal thing.
Yeah, but he can also do AoE damage over time.
True,
think.
true. Alright, but anyways, you are now restrained to 2 there, Shale.
Okay.
And that is 3 more dots.
I might be fireballing Shale's location before I start fireballing the ones on Shade.
Is there an is? No, it's the right.
Another 3 dot on Shade. This one is going to apply more dot to Shale.
Okay.
Because as much as I want to get all of those off of Shade, Shade is very good at body blocking.
Yeah. Another 3 on Shade.
I'm glad that Kin can still appreciate Shade for his body.
Yes.
I mean, there's so much of it right now. No! Help me! No!
You are the most dangerous target.
Yeah. One.
Don't worry. The
So, like,
Zooark you
unless they
don't have a
botched
crush
or
on
something.
is here to save you.
That is restrained to 2 and 3 more dot. $95 is going to climb up and go for Shale. Posed grapple, please.
At least I made. Yeah. Okay.
I think you succeeded on the grapple.
You are not restrained 3, but you do have 3 more
Good.
dots.
Okay.
All right. Top of the round, Shale. You are not able to take the attack action, but you can still use the strike maneuver.
I am probably first 13 dot.
15.
I cleanse 2.
I guess I missed that, but alright.
I rapid cleansed at the end of my turn and rolled 2 successes, I think, or was that 4 successes?
I checked, it was 2.
It was 2. Yeah, I rolled 2 successes.
Also, it's 2 per source, so it would have been 2 per dot you already had on you.
Well, there was
Oh,
only
so-
1 dot at that time,
Or only the
so...
one? Okay.
Okay. Oh crap.
That is 9 damage.
Okay.
Again, bypasses integrity and all of that stuff.
Yep. Okay, so
What's your health at
only
now?
restrained. 14. I dumped part of it is I dumped the temp growth attribute into body, and I have healthier body, so I have health. Any case, I will first try to rapid cleanse to get back down to restrain 1. If I understand that correctly.
Okay, so for that, you're going to need to do a posed grapple check.
Yep. Against the injured one, or the weak. Well, either or, right?
Yeah, they're opposed rolls, so...
Ooh, I think I got it. 11 again.
You are currently losing.
Nuts. I am out of resources. I am pretty much out of resources, and I don't want to go. Well, I have one. I can't really vigor worth a darn. Well,
I'm too far away to give you anything.
I can't vigor worth anything here.
Do you have a boost die? You could get rid of one of their 10s.
No, I don't. I've
Ah.
used all 5. I don't think I can do anything unless a single success would matter, and that seems like a waste of exhaustion. So I'm just have to take it, and then try a standard action cleanse.
I will say a single success would make a difference.
It's a
wow.
shame you don't have Benevolent Explosion. You could have gotten rid of one of those ones.
Yeah, but I have other I
miss.
put my focus on
Not
other
enough
things.
ale.
I think I haven't put anything in this. Ron has Fortune's Fate, but that's out of it.
Oh,
but that's
Gabby
out
gave
of-
us a reroll.
I don't think a reroll will help him right
Reroll
now,
would
Give
help
Gab, because
here.
he's got really good roll.
Yeah.
But there is a Black Lotus card that would help. Or an additional die, or, what's the other one?
Exploding 10.
The 10.
An exploding 10 would
yeah.
work.
Someone wants to give hold on a Marten vid. I'll give that time, else I'll probably just pop my last vigor to make it.
Joke.
Alright, the Marten Vid filibuster. Oh,
Look
Give
at the
Gab
beat.
wants you to take a gamble, so roll 1d10. Unfortunately, that is -1 die. But it'll apply to the next roll, so.
Okay.
Anyone else going to play a card?
Guys, we know y'all can help out, but you don't want to see him fail this. Come on, you got it. I'm sorry, Zim. I can't do it as good as you.
Okay, well that's the end of it. Okay, so I will. Well, I'm not failing it, but I'm going to be at 11, as I will basically waste a vigor to get there by having a success off the 6. But, and it's not waste when it succeeds. And then, more than anything, we will try to multi-attack first on the one I've already stabbed.
Oh, you figured to get rid of it. Okay.
Yeah, I figured to get that one success. So I'm and then I made it on that, and then yeah. Okay.
Feel the
So that's 9 to the
justice.
so injured. That's a 9 on the injured guy with a hit. Please no bodge right now. That would wait. Did I roll the I rolled the wrong thing there? I think that would be my damage roll, not my. Okay. Well, double
Roll your
checking my
to hit.
dice. My to hit is 14 straight, so that would be taking 6 off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would be 8, which still hits. So, if that is fine, then at my head.
Okay. You
wanna
were
just
doing a
reroll
lot
all
of
the
rambling there, and I completely missed what you were talking.
All right.
Okay.
You rolled the wrong dice.
I
You
rolled the power
17
roll
dice instead of
Yeah.
14.
instead of 11 dice.
No, 11 instead of 11. 17 instead of 11. So the last 6 dice in that roll are shouldn't count.
That would be.
Okay.
But that's
Yeah.
about the same result anyway. So
Yeah,
That
go
is the
for
same
it.
Same
result
result.
because there was both a success and a one.
Okay. All right. And then splat. Splat. Not splat. Dang it.
Oof.
God damn it. Hoping to hit another one, but I'm gonna have to just hit it to chip it to death.
Yeah, unfortunately, that would just be Chip. And unfortunately, it has 1 health left.
Okay, so that's a
Yeah.
6. I'm just gonna go for it at this point. Heck. No, that's not gonna
Uh,
oh, fucking hell.
Ooh.
GibGab did point out that you did have 1 less die on that. Which wouldn't change anything because it's still Chip. But...
Right. Okay. And I botched the multi-attack, and I have nothing... I don't want to go to -5, so I'm just gonna have to take it.
hey, you get a boost die.
Yeah. Oh, well. Also, initiative next turn will be 60, but that's, I mean, let me know on the botch, but okay, good.
Yeah, the botch, you are going to... wind up hurting yourself with it. Oofta.
Come on.
6 damage, but that does not bypass your integrity, so...
Okay, so that is physical because the move was physical.
Yes.
Okay, Chip.
Alright, midnight. Unless you've got more there, Shale.
Nope, that was quick to try to cleanse and then multi-attack for the standard. So that's it.
Alright, midnight.
Hello.
Get it up! Get it up! Get it up! Get it up!
Yeah. Oh, nice slash solo. Slothipede number 8. It's gonna be 5 to hit.
That will hit.
Groovy.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle.
That is 1 shy of killing it.
I'm gonna hold on just a second. Let me double check. Yeah, I can do that. I'm going to soul one of those ones.
I'll remind you, you also have an exploding 10.
I got an exploding 10. I forgot about
Yeah.
that. So
Which
there you
actually
go.
means you can use that to have 2 more successes and a roll of a die.
Well, technically, no matter what he rolls on the explosion die, it'll still be enough to kill it, so...
True.
That is number 8, sliced into bits.
Just for shits and giggles.
Oh, though, actually, you rolled with less difficulty than you should have.
Why did I do that?
Probably forgot to change it.
Probably forgot to change it from your accuracy, yeah.
Okay.
I'll let it stand for now. Alright, anything else for you there at midnight?
That'll be it.
Alright. Kid! You got one more climate all over you. Also, that is 24 dot.
It's 24 dot. Roll it.
There is one thing I can actually offer if you want.
Oh?
Which is something that I was gonna bring up because it would also probably really help a bunch of other people at this point, which is, remember you have the leadership feat. And
I do have the
features,
leadership feature, which
you also gave to Shade, so Shade can also tell you to cleanse.
you're
So
right.
he's gonna do that.
Just reaction telling me to cleanse, yeah.
It takes up
and
one of your reactions.
What
So.
is the range on it?
Long. He has long range.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I go off of his stats for it, because he bought the player name second thing, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
An actually useful
remind me what I roll
leadership.
for a cleanse.
I know, right? It's like magic.
Yeah.
A useful leadership thing in a tabletop.
Right. What do I roll for cleanse again?
It is soul expertise integrity for trying to at least get rid of the dot.
6.
Y'all can't deal with losing this amount of health
14.
like Shade can.
You're right.
Don't forget that your exhaustion does still apply.
My exhaustion still applies, so that brings it down to 11.
Yeah, exhaustion
Alright.
applies to every roll.
That's 2. I cleansed 2 of it.
Well, I mean, that actually
Plus-
cleanses 2 from each source. So let me recalculate what that would be now.
How many sources did I have on me?
6.
6.
We're probably going. I think we're probably going to adjust it for the sake of ease, but that did bring it down to only 12.
Hey, that's actually really good.
Not 212. Oh God.
Yeah, that's a little bit.
We're gonna be sitting
That's
here
a
for a
little bit off there,
moment.
buddy.
We'll see you all in about a half hour when it processes that much. All right, kid,
What
you
was
take
the
93 damage.
Ooh, ouch. I still no, wait, don't. I don't. Not up to that.
All right, instead it is 8 damage.
Hey, I can do that. Alright. And actually, with that leadership thing in mind, remind me real fast, how many reactions do I have?
Well, you have reactionary initiative, and
I do.
you bought 5 ranks in initiative, right?
Yes.
In that case, you have 4 or left. You have 5 normal, but you had to use one to listen to the one that Shade told you.
Right. In which case, I can. That's enough to tell everyone else to take a cleanse action, isn't it? Yeah. But anyways, yeah. So for my turn, there's still 1 on me, but there's 3 on Shell, and Shade can still tank a bunch. So I'm gonna fireball the ones around Shell.
Okay.
Alrighty. Roll it.
We'll do with my
increase in accuracy and decrease in exhaustion. That actually equals out there.
You know,
So 6 up.
aside from outliers like Riv, who spend exhaustion like a resource, I think this is the first combat we've ever had where multiple people are actually suffering with the exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Potentially.
17 to hit on the ones around
That will
Shell.
crit.
So that'll be 24 dice against those ones.
To be fair, Nova also generally goes into exhaustion debt a lot.
Well, like I said, outside of outliers
guy.
like Riv and
Yeah,
Nova.
That is
I'd say all
13
that.
damage and 6 dots. I'm just gonna roll that 6 dots.
Well, one of them's already dead because it only had one health left. So
Well, it'll be extra.
okay,
crispy.
that's good enough.
There's for the 6 dots.
Extra cripsy.
Alright, that is all of those dead.
Cool.
Awesome. I do
Alright.
get 3 more dot from the Slothipede taking its action of opportunity.
Yep.
And as my turn's ending, I'm going to go ahead and spend reactions to have everyone else cleanse.
Do I still take the dot with all of them gone?
The dot
Yes.
is on you now, so that's what the
Okay.
cleanse
Okay.
command that Kin is giving out is for.
So you
Okay.
still get to you still need to cleanse it.
All right.
Wiggle, wiggle.
The math.
Yeah, just because the source of the dot is
Got
gone does not mean that the dot is gone.
Well, I only rolled 4, but I only needed a 3, so...
Hey.
12 for 9. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough.
That'll do it. Because every source was only 3.
It was
so
3.
Midnight, did you have dot on you that you need to cleanse?
I don't think so. I think I cleansed mine already.
Ah.
And I haven't had any reapplied since.
Yeah. Alright, so we had
Okay,
4 from Shade, which got rid of
Yeah.
all of them. And I'm not going to delete that because you're just going to get him back here in a moment.
Yeah,
Shale, you got rid of 6. You have 1 dot left.
Oh, one of the first guy had hit me with three times.
Yes.
Okay.
He had hit you 3
Okay.
times, you got rid of 2 of that, and so there's 1 left.
You're right. One left. Okay.
That's still helpful.
Oh yeah. It would probably been closer to 15 if I cleansed it all.
Actually, that attack that you botched, that was a ranged attack, wasn't it?
No, it was a melee attack. Oh no, it was melee attack. I was doing.
You were multi-attacking.
I was multi-attacking. I may have. I have 2 melees, so I did realize I
Okay.
called the wrong. But yeah, I would to be clear to correct that that the first would have been Vine, the second would have been Sand Slice.
Alright,
But
well,
anyway.
Shade, your turn.
alright. Well, time to start off with the easy part, which is rolling to heal. That's Shade.
That's yeah. 19
I have one
successes on
damage on me
17
now,
dice.
guys. I've taken 1 damage. God, Zim is gonna be so happy the first time he throws people with actual magic my way, and all of them are absolute chronic stackers. Shade will have infinite chronic stacks the moment Zim is able to get away with that.
Chronic.
Yeah.
What chronic does, by the way, is it lowers sources of healing by X equal to the chronic amount. So if someone casts
weird.
like chronic 10 on Shade, he heals 10 less from like everything.
Ew.
Oh.
It is one of the
would not
counters
necess-
for heal tanks, which is what Shade is. So Shade would hate chronic getting slapped on him.
I mean, 10 would not be enough to stop you, but it would definitely slow you down.
It would be a hindrance.
It would definitely be a hindrance.
What's the oppose or the cleanse roll for or the opposing skill to cleanse chronic?
It would be based off of his magic stats.
Oh, right.
Which Shade actually does have some. He does know a little bit of magic.
Because that's
mostly-
what is that what he uses to get big like that?
No, that's the shape-shifting feature.
Right.
He does that by his shape-shifting. But this is how he, for instance, gets rid of injuries. Because he knows the regenerate word. So if
Right.
you injure him overnight, he's going to heal that injury. Or reduce it.
There's a hex in chat. Ooh.
There is.
About time you got here.
Anyway, heavy attack time. Naming 5 is my heavy attack.
Hex is here to do art.
Nice.
Yay.
That's nice.
15 crits.
Indeed.
Was against 43, by the way. The one south of Shade.
Alrighty.
34 damage.
Yeah, that one just turns to dust.
Just
Yep, and this one is going to be on trying to hover over it so I can actually see the number. 114.
Maybe.
Eventually, for 20 damage.
Jesus. Alright, that one is gone as well. Alright, more dot, more dot, more dot, more dot. Oh, wait, that one's up there. Alright, more dot on the kid. I almost just scrolled right past.
it's just like more dot. Wait. More dot, but on a different person.
Yes. I'm glad I decided to go through the list instead of just...
Okay.
Alright, so...
Not
This is time for the walls.
Joy.
Also, Shade, you only have 18 dot this time.
Nice.
Alright, so the walls are not doing great.
Not hot right now.
No, they're not doing great.
They're kind of old and busted.
Well,
Alright, well, nothing for it but to start the rolls.
Time to make them the new hotness.
Ken, give me 12 dice for Northwest.
Will do. Let me grab the formula again. $10.
+1.
Hey.
North Central Midnight. Give me 12. Does anybody have resources? Because this is a -7.
I don't.
I have some boost I can give. How many 10s are there?
There is 110.
All right, I'll use a boost on that.
All right.
Can I pop my extra boost to do a body on on
It's
roll?
not needed because that does keep
Okay.
it from falling.
Noted.
That would have put it exactly at the fall, but brain does not want to do simple math. That would be okay, -4. Yeah, that 10 exploded into another 10.
Ah, nice.
All right, northeast. Shale, give me 12 dice. Oh, hello
Ugh.
there, Lava. How's my good boy? -3.
Hey.
East Central to Yukon.
$7.
+5.
Hey.
Midnight for southeast. Give me 12. -2. For south central, Shale, give me 12.
Odd.
Yikes.
How bad's the damage?
That will mean that south central falls, so resources may be spent to save it.
Well, we have a party reroll.
There is a party
Should
reroll.
probably
Do have
start
a
there.
party reroll.
Should
We
probably
actually have
start there.
2.
Hey,
Okay.
Let's use the reroll. Hey,
Sure.
Cheryl, you want to reroll that?
Yes. Much better.
Much better. How are we looking now?
That is +2.
Hey, nice.
All right, southwest.
And southwest, Kin.
That's 7.
-2. All right, so west north, we need 9 dice from Kin.
Alright. 9, not 19. Thank you very much. There we go. That's 5.
Enemy goes down 4.
Nice.
Or sorry, 5.
Better. 2,
This
4.
was west north, right?
Yes.
Yeah. WM.
West Central Midnight, give me 21.
Real quick, what did southwest change by?
Plus No. Sorry, there are dice covering it, so give me a moment.
Oh,
Southwest was -2.
Alright.
And for West Central, -9 on enemy.
nice.
Well, very
Oh,
nice,
no.
Lava. And lastly, we've got West South.
9 dice. Hey, that's a good roll.
Ally goes down by 3.
Really?
Okay.
Despite that roll, dang.
It do be
Yeah.
like that sometimes.
Healing only got 2 this time.
At least we can spread the west wall a little bit this time. Maybe we'll have to see what the reinforcement is.
For enemy movements, 3 of West South are going to move to West Central. There will be +6 to West North.
Anything reinforcement-wise, west-south?
Actually, I'll split it between them. So +3 to West North and West South instead.
Alright. Should look like that, then.
Yes.
Alright, first I'm going to start by, doing the classic. Alright. Doing our classic before applying any healing, this is what we're looking at.
-5s and -6s across the board.
It is getting worse and worse, slowly.
Yeah, but we're likely to get the shield up before the next round.
Yeah.
Which
we're
will
we're
give
finally
you-
getting to that point.
Which will give you quite a bit of healing with that. Because at that point, they'll be able to switch from doing, just restorative to true. Which
Yeah.
won't be as much healing as... overall, it won't be as much healing, but it'll still be healing. Basically, I'll be giving you 10 heal rolls with the break.
Cool. Yeah. All right. So, and we have 2 heal to drop somewhere.
Yep. which means we could change 2 of the 6s to 5s.
We could, or we could drop them onto the west-south, so there's an advantage there. Either's a
I'm fine
good
with
option.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I like that option.
Honestly, you could remove the nature and fire squad from that list.
Yeah, probably. I was just more keeping it there
Yeah.
because it was more effort to delete it than keep it.
That's the old we're lazy option.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Unabashedly.
All right. Now back to
Undeniable.
combat proper. Shale.
All right. Quick
Chill, you
note-
don't have on you anymore.
Okay. Well, I have 1 dot, but of that note also, not that it matters because I don't have any primeval initiative, but his initiative is now 60.
This 1 dot is doing work.
God,
It is always
is.
when I don't freaking use the formula that it decides to do this.
Absolutely.
you know what then?
Oh my god.
Is it still
Oh my
going?
Yes.
No! Stop! I'm going to use my boost die and say mind and stop.
Okay, are you...
Just re-roll it from the start?
Well,
The
you
one dot was
fucking
gonna be
kidding
dead.
me?
jeez.
Oh my god.
Oh, is it doing it again? What the heck?
Do you have another mind?
No, that was the one from the botch.
Well, at least it's only 5.
That's fine.
Instead of, well, if
Ow.
I kept going, that would have been, 10 or so.
Ow. All right then. Okay.
That one you struggled to kill really had a vengeance for you.
Yeah, it seems that way.
I'd be like
do
that.
I take the time to? I'm going to risk the fates. Well, before I do anything else, I'm going to help out Shade here. Take more evasion penalty, unfortunately.
What are you offering?
And I'm going to drop the dust bubble into the center of the group of 5. So the center 3 will be in the target.
All right.
Numbers. Not that this is an easy hit.
Might I recommend instead of, creating a spare for yourselves, you maybe, drop it on the bottom 3?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
In
Alright.
bowling, you generally would rather get the end than
Alright,
have the
yeah.
middle.
Yeah.
Sure. All right. Well, let's see if I hit here because the exhaustion and it's also ethereal, so not too bad. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
That is a crit.
Is that a crit? That is a
That's
crit?
Okay. So they each have 3 dot. And then we have the very tiny damage. Oh my god, tiny damage roll. I'm gonna vigor because I think at this power the vigor is not gonna be the figure's better than the dice. Yeah. for two. Oh, the 6. I botched the modifier, but oh well. So it's 3 dot. Two 2 damage. And rolling for
Should be chip.
Yeah, a chip. Trying to remember what that is.
How much dot was it?
Rolling
2?
3 dot.
3.
3. 7 or the I don't think that matters too much, but we're going to do it. Well, it could matter. It could matter. We're going to rolling for the application of a -1 physical tag. Oh my goodness!
No, it does not.
Wow!
You bounced that. Congratulations.
Enjoy your
have nothing
boost
to-
die.
Yep. Wow.
Too bad you can't retroactively use that boost die.
Well, I needed that boost. I'd rather that took a lot less. That's red build, yeah. And with that, I guess I will just go ahead and just better than nothing at this point. I will rapid cleanse to reduce the evasion stat penalty, and that's all I've got.
Midnight.
All right.
Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off!
Poor Ken. All right.
He's
Gonna-
crawling all over me.
Gonna have to use ranged on this one. Good lob a dark spear at Slothipede 130.
It is technically sharing the space with Kin right now, so it would get an AOO.
This also means you could instead do a melee attack.
Yeah, you'll want to do a melee on that.
I'm not close enough.
It is
It's-
technically sharing my
It's in the
space.
same. So it's superposition for clarity.
Oh.
It's actually in the same square as Kin.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is wrapped around Kin.
It's so gross. He keeps
Hold on
biting
just a
me.
second.
Just enjoy the acupuncture. Aggressive
No.
acupuncture.
I'm never going to do acupuncture ever again.
Hang in there, Ken. 11 to hit.
That will crit.
Remove the vermin.
1.5 times dice. All the clicky clacks.
It slithers around Kin, and you instead hit Kin.
Use benevolent explosion to get rid of this one because it's gross.
There's 3 ones there.
Well, yeah.
Well, it
but
only gets
benevolent
rid
explosion-
of the explosion.
Yeah,
It only
true combo.
gets rid of a 1 if it goes from an explosion into a 1.
Oh,
Ye-
okay.
All right. Well, that will kill it then. Unless it's a reroll, I don't remember. I think it just gets rid of it.
It
No, it
just
just
gets
gets rid
rid of it.
All right.
Treats it like it never happened.
Yeah.
Kin, you are
Free.
freed.
I'm free. I'm free. Thank you, Midnight.
It is now your turn.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So. What is the circle? It would be. I can catch 3 of them, but in order to catch 3 of them, I'm gonna have to leave the one up top to hang. I think. Wait, no, that's too small, isn't that? That is too small.
Be a 5
Hold on.
foot. 5 foot. No, you can hit.
What
can hit
is
the whole, all
happening?
5.
Wait.
What do you
The
mean?
radius is supposed to be a 3
What the-
for it. I think.
So maybe? Maybe?
Hey, Ken, you might want to put that somewhere else.
What? What?
Like in your general vicinity, our general
the frick?
vicinity.
What the heck's going on? Zim! Zim! What are you doing? I get all of them?
What?
For
In
Chadby,
this session, we play Last Hope Schizophrenic Edition.
here, just for all of you to see what I was doing on stream. See, look at him. He's got lots of friends.
All of them over there.
All the friends.
Zim. That
Yes.
would be 2, 4, 5, 6, what, 7? 7 actions of opportunity.
No, you're fine.
Those don't exist. They aren't real.
Totally.
Zim.
Did I mention the disease that you've been infected with? Anyways, you gonna roll for that attack?
He's not even in the chat anymore.
Get back here!
FoxFiend! Come back to me!
Where were we?
Rolling damage.
Cool.
Rolling attack.
Let me
Or we're
let,
back,
let me
yeah,
get
yeah.
back into the fantasy crowns.
Also, you do have dot on you that
Yes, we do. I do have Dawn on me, don't I? That needs to be rolled.
that is
Unless-
9 damage.
Yeah, unless someone's like forcing me to cleanse before that applies.
I don't know. I think he was busy cleansing your schizophrenic episode.
9 damage, you said. All right.
Ken having flashbacks of centipedes in the trees.
Also, in a more real sense, you used all your reactions already to tell everyone else to do shit. And you need available reactions in order to follow the command.
Fair enough. So yeah. Can I hit 4?
Yes, you can hit those 4.
Yes.
What is your
Awesome.
HP at after the 9 damage?
After 9, given that I am keeping my aura up, I am up to 16 lethal damage out of 30. So I still have 14 left.
All right.
Yeah. Right. Anyways, I need to roll to hit on those. There you go. 8. Enough to hit, right?
That will hit,
Not enough
yes.
to crit. So
You forgot to count your
Then-
6s.
I forgot to count my 6s. You're right. 1,
That will crit
2,
instead.
3, 4. That will crit. Yes. So that'll be 24 dice on the damage. Oh,
That's a lot of tens.
That is 11 damage and 6 dot. Want me to roll that dot?
Yeah, roll the dot.
Oh, it almost rolled over to another 10.
Oh,
that
more
one.
damage. That one.
That one is the only reason why they didn't die. No. But
So
nothing
they
but
are-
explosion. It could have happened.
Oh no.
Would somebody like to donate a boost die?
I'll donate a boost die. They're right next to me.
Okay.
Sold the one.
Solo one.
Sold the one.
Alright.
Yeah, as long as you didn't
Okay.
get another one, they're dead.
Yeah.
Time for bashing something?
Alright, so 125, he's gone. 123, incinerated. 72, served up on a nice platter. And 36, ready to be consumed.
The order stays up, and yeah.
Russell continues to float along. Whee!
Wee.
Shade!
Go ahead and roll dot.
Yes.
I don't care about it being on me. It's basically over.
You have the same amount
Hey,
of dots as...
did you ever
yeah.
use that exploding 10?
No, I did not. I'm saving it for a thing.
Okay,
6 damage.
Ooh, scary. Anyway. All
Which, considering the
right.
time, that thing may not come up, but well.
Well, let's see, because I'm just going to speed run these last two. Power attack 5. Heavy attack 5. Whatever. You know what I mean. 412, which crits. And on the other one, 15, which crits. Top one. Wiggle, wiggle.
That's a lot of tens.
That's
Yeah,
a lot of
I
tens, yeah.
think-
Oh, that's
Okay.
a lot of tens.
Okay, they're just dead.
Yeah.
They're just dead.
Yeah, that was
They're both
Dead.
just
That was
dead.
just so dead.
Yeah.
The bottom one.
the bottom one. All right.
Not nearly so
This one
many
might
tens.
live. Exact damage.
All right.
And then
Shade.
cleanse to get rid of dot.
Well,
Which,
that scene is
I don't care.
over, so the dot disappears anyways.
Alright, in that case, I'll just roll to heal myself. Do you want me to bother rolling?
Well, is it true healing?
Yeah.
Then, I mean, you can essentially true heal yourself back to full then, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Although this does
Alright.
drop my stat changes, so unfortunately I can no longer look at the very funny 20 physical integrity.
Wow.
With a
my stat
whoosh,
changes.
the shield goes up. You see a whole bunch of demons getting thrown back by the bubble as it goes up around the village. And they sit outside the bubble, smacking at it, trying to get back in. Combat
Alright.
is over for now.
Woo. Wept
All
the
right,
s-
all walls report in. Give me a head count.
You have the head count in the group chat. There are a lot of wounded.
But any dead?
There are many dead as well, yes.
We
Um,
have heavy casualties, sir.
yeah,
Indeed.
very
Alright.
heavy casualties.
I'll
Very
check.
well.
Does shale form hold, or does he revert at this point?
Shell. Normally you would revert at this point.
Eh?
But you're not. You are staying exactly how you were. Something feels like it has settled, is the best way that you could describe it.
Well, good for you.
He confused. He will pick up the stone, or he'll pull out the stone.
The stone crumbles to dust.
Yeah. Thanks, well, at least, he's, well, for everything else. Thanks, I guess, sigh.
Alright. What the heck is
I'm
that?
going to assume that you all are going back to the portal area to rest and recuperate and get all the head count and everything.
Yes.
Yes.
No. I am
No?
communicating through carrier Pidgey, and I am getting a repair and construction team on my to follow me around as I inspect the walls. And with my craft skill, with an expertise in medieval defense, I'm going around and working on fixing the walls. After I have at least given the initial orders on on how to fix the walls and reinforce them, then I go back to the healing station.
Don't forget you also have expert repairs.
I also have expert repairs. Yes, thank you for reminding me.
All right.
Do you want me to make rolls, or
Yes.
do you just want me to? Okay.
Your
So-
role is going to determine what, how effective the repairs are. The rest of the walls are fine. It seems that they sent the siege options to this gate.
Okay, so it's mostly just this gate and wall area that is going to need the repairs.
Correct.
It's a way.
All right, and okay, all right.
What?
Basically, a joke name for Ampharos. It's from Dogs in Love. There's an Ampharos called Weh. It's a Weh.
All right. 8 plus another 5. That's a 13. Plus, so 13 plus the fact that I have a specialty in medieval defense would make that. Let's see, the specialty. What does that do again?
Gives
It
you
gives me a
plus
plus
one
one?
dice for craft skills. It makes it so that way your successes count for full value instead of using Dabbler. And because you have expert repairs, you also double the amount of successes that you have. Also, you should probably check to see if people are going to be wanting to, provide some assistance. So anyone
Sure.
want to assist
Is
the,
anyone?
kid?
Yeah, is anyone wanting to assist me on this?
I can assist you.
How many dice do you have on assistance?
Let's see.
Is it teamwork or is it
Oh, as soon as it
or
populates,
is it craft?
because I think I can do either. Yeah, you can have 4 craft.
Okay, nice. 18.
I'll just
Alright,
give you one
anyone-
teamwork.
And you'll give me one teamwork? Alright, cool.
I have nothing at craft and 1 teamwork, but no one else was stepping up for the teamwork part, so hi.
Hey, that puts me at 19 dice. 7 up, or am I decreasing the difficulty?
It will be, considering the fact that you are essentially doing combat repairs, you have 10 minutes to get this repair done.
I did order a team to be basically on my back for this. So
I will
Also-
say, if you do not quickly, I will allow you to get orders out. Your role will determine how effective they are, but
Yeah.
you need to go rest if you want to get benefits of a rest.
true. And I do still have the penalty for exhaustion. So
Shade
Gotta
doesn't
keep
need
that
the
in
rest yet,
mind.
so I was just going to offer having Big Shade help with moving heavy material. At least get things in place in time.
That is fine. All of that in mind, I'm going to be dividing what your successes by half for how much gets repaired, but that will determine how much gets repaired.
alright. So I think I have my final count at 16 dice, 7 up, and Tal, you said expert repair means that it counts for double my successes, right?
Zimmer, you already taken that into account for the halving
I
thing,
have,
or is that
yes.
outside of it? Okay. In that case, just roll
Okay.
normal.
Dice.
Wiggle, wiggle. I'll sold that 1 for you if you want.
Sure. Which is 2 more successes, so that's 11 successes on that.
It changes it to 6 after the halving.
Yeah. Which
So go ahead and roll it again for the southwest wall. That will bring the main gate to 19 out of 20.
All right, updating.
Alright.
Oof, ouchie. I see a lot of garbage in that roll.
Yeah. Ooh,
Do we want to use our
Yeah.
other party reroll on that?
we could.
Considering
Might
this
as
is for
well.
our fortifications.
I'd be okay with that.
Seems
You
good.
guys?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, that's better.
Ken, you do also have an exploding 10.
I do? Oh.
Yes, Furry
Yes.
gave you one.
Our wall is fucked
I-
up. You should probably use it.
Yeah. So that's... I mean, how bad was the south wall looking?
It had 6 durability left out of 20.
Yeah. I will go ahead and use the exploding 10 on there.
The only reason it still existed is because Shade was tanking a lot of the damage from Sloth.
Yeah.
Sloth just walking into it.
All right, I'll soul that.
There's
one.
the exploding 10.
I'll soul the 1.
We'll solo one?
Yeah,
All
that's my
right.
last boost die of the session. Goodbye, 1. Oh
No. The one stayed.
The
the one
one is
stayed.
like, yeah,
That
I
one
ain't going
insisted.
nowhere.
So it is
6.
12. So another 6, yeah. Alright. And then I am going to take my rest.
Alrighty.
And check in with everyone, check in with Soul and be like, hey, how are things back here at ground zero, the portal, all that. Also, did anyone see a shadow, a detached shadow go zipping by somewhere?
What?
I saw it during the fight with Raph. It zipped under our feet and disappeared into town. I I am hoping I'm just being paranoid, but there was a shadow, and I'm hoping that it is nothing. But I remember it clearly. I remember seeing it. So that's why
Are you
I'm at.
sure you're not just experiencing PTSD from the bugs?
This was before the bugs.
Real quick, for the, I want to get some quick other stuff out of the way first. You guys have 52 healing available. You may spend that at a rate of 4 of this healing to 1 to cleanse your own exhaustion. You are going to get the effect, half of the effects of a full rest. Bararu has made some special, at least if you eat them. I'm looking at you, Shade. Bararu has made some special brownies that are going to grant you half of the effects of a full rest.
Yeah, absolutely the
All
fuck
right.
not, sorry.
I figured, but, you know.
Shade is the only one who doesn't need the half full rest anyway. Let's be real.
All right.
So that would
Half
be
the effects of a full rest. All right. So
That will mean
let's
that you
go
will
down
get
the lines.
back half of your max willpower, half of your max vigor. You will heal 2 exhaustion.
All right.
And then if you need healing, I'm just going to say you can just be healed back to full.
Okay. Can just be healed back to full. Nice. All right.
Normally it's a roll and all that, but, well, you got healers here, so.
We got healers and a god.
So the 52 is, it's 4 to what? You said it was 4 to 1 for exhaust?
Yes.
To reduce the exhaustion?
Yep. What's your
Is that
exhaustion rate
right?
after the rest?
After the rest, 9.
Jeez.
Might want to give
I-
him 2. Just so he's at 7, and until he actually uses a vigor or will, he'll be at only a -1.
Or caloric, one of the, yeah. I mean, that would be
Yeah.
fair.
My exhaustion is at a 6 right now. After the
Yeah, so we need to give up a lot to get you down a bracket. You being in the first exhaustion bracket's pretty fine. Is Midnight exhausted?
not anymore.
All right, cool. In that
I
case,
will be
we'll
right back while you
spend
guys figure this out.
8 of it on Shale. So that'll put it to 44. Let me see what we're at after I zero all of the walls.
Sure.
So let me pull that up again because I don't want to try to figure out what that would be. 1 sec. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, it's rate is X durability multiplied by tier per rest.
So that'd be 32 going to the walls, correct?
38 actually.
38. Oh, did I miss?
There were 3 6s.
There were 3 6s. You're right. There were 3 6s.
Yep, which
so
means
that's 38.
zeroing everything leaves us with 6 healing.
All right.
I vote that we change tactics slightly, and we adapt a bit of a strong point system.
Where we focus all our efforts in one area and kind of let the others
Go mostly even.
yeah.
Slowly lose. Go mostly even. That way we can farm advantage and make it so that way we can basically this is the equivalent of, instead of remaining purely defensive, doing a bit of a centralized defense / counter punch into them, and making it so that way, you know, we get more breathing room in that area, which we're able to then spread back the people into other areas.
Yeah.
Right.
It leaves us with a buffer if something just goes catastrophically wrong.
Yeah, so I think we
suppose
should put
this
that.
also means that we. What about the for the WN, WC, and WS?
We don't know what's going
have-
on with that yet.
We don't know what's going on with that yet, so we'll have to consult with Zim on that, because that could just be resources that we can actually just use now that there aren't enemies in the walls.
We just know that it's bad if we lose those zones.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, absolutely. Losing those zones would be catastrophic.
Like,
It's just sort of a thing where it's like, we have. Obviously, spreading it out is really good for not losing, but we took a lot that time. That is not sustainable.
No, it's not.
So it's sort of a situation where it's like, we can't just keep going on with that sort of strategy. Obviously, if in the middle of it things start going wrong, we lose a zone, we're scrambling, we sort of have to adopt that again. But that's sort of like that's like hitting the last stand button, and suddenly it's like, well, we're either living or we're dying.
Yeah,
Mhm.
We aren't really actively doing anything about it. We're just hoping to die slower.
we need to die. Yes, we need to die slower. We're
I am
dying
back.
too fast. Hello.
Hey,
Oh.
so a quick question about the WN, WC, and WS.
Those-
So the enemy.
So those will still be separate zones. The enemy has been cleared out from West Central. They are being distributed evenly between West North and West South. To help you guys determine, but for the moment, there is nothing in West Central.
Okay, so there was...
There was
Because after you said that, I
in-
deleted it. It was 14, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it was 14, so it'd be 7 in each. So that'd be 14 and 16, yeah.
Alright, we can redistribute some of our West Central, which is doubling as our internal. So let's do the normal thing of at least even out. And then another 5 there, leaving us with 8. So this is our current thing. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and move that up a section so that way it's better. So now it's like that.
Ah. All right.
We also have fan art for Kin from GibGab.
Nice, nice.
Oh.
Ooh.
Let me know when you're watching the stream.
I am watching the stream.
Perfect.
No,
Uh-oh.
it's gonna be the centipedes, isn't it? It's gonna be... What the?
Oh, this. Goodness. Oh, no.
Oh, that's painful.
Yeah.
Lupex
Oh.
cry.
You said this was Gib Gab?
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Gib Gab.
I'll play it again for you. Oh yeah, the Lupex cry at the end is perfect. That's peak.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Gib Gab. That was lovely.
Except, replace the scarabs with centipedes.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so the 6 remaining heal that is available, Tal, we were discussing, we want to stick that on one of the walls to act as a buffer and reinforcement points for later. Which wall do we want to stick that on?
Southwest, because it already fell once, so the enemy might focus there a little bit more, knowing that it's a weak spot.
Good idea. So we'll put the 6 extra on Southwest. As for the West Central, I'm thinking we take 4 off of it and put 2 more on the West North and West South. So we have advantage on those.
We can, but that's a bit risky.
That may be a bit risky.
We probably want to
But-
keep the 8.
Think so?
Well, because
Alright.
this also helps us with the amount of healing that happens.
True, it does, doesn't it? Alright, then we'll keep the 8 there. Alright. Yeah. And we have taken care of the immediate exhaustion that we absolutely need to. Alright. So I think we're aside from the managing taking stock and managing people on the inside and organizing the next batch to go through the portal, I think we're good. So how are people doing inside the walls?
People are terrified. There is a batch of a few dozen Pokemon that have been brought in from outside the walls that are currently being held away from the rest. One of the organizers of everything comes up to you, Kin, as you get over here and get all healed up and everything. So we got a message from this group over here, and apparently they were held up across the world, and so we brought them here, but we don't know if we can trust them yet.
They are survivors from outside the walls.
He gives a nod.
All right. They've been dealing with the same demonic invasion we have,
That's what they say.
and they're able to persist inside Bararu's barrier. Correct.
He gives another nod.
So, what's the issue? They're clearly not demons.
Yeah,
They're
Yeah,
survivors
fair
like
enough.
us. I want them treated with the same hospitality as though they were your neighbor.
Can
Belay that order. Yes.
they could be collaborators? Through some misguided sense of self-preservation, they might be working with the demons to countermand our evacuation efforts. That is a possibility that we must at least entertain.
At least get them checked over for corruption.
True enough. Very well. I'll take some time. I'll take some time to check them over for corruption at the very least, because I can at least sniff that much out. And then perhaps they may be able to be sent through with the next batch. They're only here with the stuff they have, so they would already be ready to leave. And if they're already through a portal, then there's not much they can do to help the demons anyways.
Agreed. But they could make life difficult wherever we end up.
Possibly. But I am not going to abandon other survivors here. People who have had to... Yeah,
be
I'm
careful.
aware. I'll go give them the sniff test.
The sniff test.
And I'll trudge on over and order the new group to line up and basically do an inspection of all of them and see if I can detect any demonic corruption on them.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Real quick, can I assist with insight just by, instead of checking with the perception thing, trying to watch out for how they're reacting to getting checked over?
Yes, you can.
Take 4.
Which one are you right now? Shade still?
Yeah, Shade. He's not letting the others out right now. Fuck that.
All right.
You said take 4?
4 insight. Because I'm doing a skill assist with a different skill, but basically just to help the general situation.
17, and then -1 because of exhaustion, so 16. No adjustments on the difficulty.
No.
All right. All right. That is a 9 perception. Do I want to do anything about it? We don't get boost dice back yet.
Nope, not yet.
So no, I don't want to do it. 9's fine.
Considering where we're at, I'll allow you to borrow from next session's boost dice, if you wish.
Alright. In which case, borrowing from next session's boost dice, I could re-roll those ones.
I do remember that, those are going to be gone.
Yeah, I'm aware. But
Yes,
this
You also
Kin
is
get,
did use
if you're
that.
doing boost, you also get to know before you actually use them.
true. Will this be that is a good point. If I'm using boost dice, I do get to know beforehand whether or not this will be enough successes, or if I need
There,
more.
you do not smell any corruption on them. Shade, give me an individual insight check.
Individual, okay. It's gonna be. I'm gonna use cunning for this.
Um, am I able to assist in the insight, given that I am right there with this?
I will allow this.
Then you have 3 more dice.
Cool.
And remind me, Shade, the others have are able to see and hear and everything, right?
Oh yeah, they know.
Okay.
Basically, it's not a two-soul situation; it's a form situation. So
Yeah.
they are not counted as separate characters. It's all the same character.
I believe it is Sylvester is noticing something off.
Okay.
I think that's the one.
So-
Remind me what they do?
Sylvester is the original one that ran the cult.
Yes, it is Sylvester.
Yeah, so the one least that Shade is least likely to just trust. Hell yeah, let's go.
Of course!
Of course.
But he is saying something is
so-
off.
So after doing the initial inspection, you go to the side of Shade and to discuss things. So I'm not smelling any corruption on them.
As far
Yeah,
as you guys are
you-
concerned, by the way, with that insight roll, they seem to be fine. They are very, very much tired, very exhausted and worn out. They are filthy. They don't seem to have been fed in a few days. But they don't seem to be corrupted or anything.
Yeah.
Shade looks visibly annoyed by something. And he's just gonna look over at he's gonna look over at Kin, look back at the group, look back over at Kin.
Something on your mind? Something's troubling you.
You know, I don't like just believing the guy, but Sylvester is absolutely convinced that something is up. And because it's him, I can't accept it, but I also can't dismiss it.
Well then, if you can't dismiss it, then let's at least hear what he has to say and go from there.
You want me to let him be around impressionable people?
No, just
Or like
around
at
me,
all
and
right now?
just for long enough to know what he has to say. If you think it's a bad idea, however, then we won't. We'll take your judgment on whether or not we should.
On one hand, he looks like he's being asked to swallow oil, but on the other hand, he trusts Kin, so he'll. He again. It looks like you've asked him to swallow oil, and that he's having
Yeah.
to drink oil.
Oh no, and Kin's aware. Kin doesn't like this, and Kin hates this probably almost as much as Shade. However, Kin has to know these are his people that he's protecting.
All right. In that case, he will. The most reluctant swap you have ever seen in your damn life, but he will go ahead and swap over.
All right, and Sylvester, give me a insight.
Oh boy. Well, on the plus side, his insight's a lot better.
Remind me what specialties he has as well?
Because it's forms, he isn't allowed to have separate specialties. Otherwise,
That's
I would
right.
give him separate specialties. But he does have specialties that might be relevant in current situation of Faustian bargains, normally tied to deception, but might help out a little bit here. Has another one for charm in persuasion, contracts and etiquette.
I will allow all three of those to apply.
All right, cool.
Just because it's Sylvester in this situation.
That's fair. It's basically
Actually,
you benefit.
Instead of +3 dice, I'm going to lower the difficulty by 1.
All right, cool.
Not
You
a
know
great
what?
roll.
You know what the... What'd you say?
Not a great roll.
Not a great roll, but you want to know what the benefit of Sylvester being in charge about this particular roll is?
What?
Shade was pocketing a willpower, and Sylvester has no compunctions in using it.
Oh.
In fact, because it would make Shade be more upset that he used it on this, he's absolutely going to use it. Actually, Ken, are you still helping?
Yes.
Okay. In that case...
So, 3 more dice.
Wow.
I don't think it went through.
That is...
You going to roll?
Yeah, that is...
I don't think it went through. Strange. Well, this is so weird. It didn't go through.
Strange.
There have been a lot of rolls that just aren't going through tonight, I swear.
Fancy
I
Crabs is
know.
acting weird.
I know, right?
And Fancy Crabs is acting so weird. Alright.
And, yeah, because it's gonna piss off Shade. You already know what he's about to use on this part of it.
Yeah.
There's a couple 9s in there.
There are a couple 9s in there. There's 3?
3 9s, 3 6s.
This is the small minor benefit of them fighting with each other. Which is if one of them is saving something, the other one might just use it just because. So that's actually a 16 now.
Yep. Okay.
And I'm going to mark off all those resources that he was saving so he could second wind in an emergency.
So it's 16 now.
It's a 16
right.
now, and Shade no longer has a pocket second wind because of Sylvester.
I just see Shade seething.
So, with 16 insight, what does Sylvester think?
These people... It's not quite a cult, but they are... There is definitely something more going on. They have definitely made some kind of deal with someone or something. You know, your insight on them reveals that they haven't been in combat in a while. They seem to be mostly okay. Like, they are dirty and unkempt and everything. But there is also an underlying tone that, well, for the sake of Twitch safety, let's just say they've clearly been having fun.
Ah,
Oh.
I see.
You wouldn't have gotten that last bit without that, without succeeding that well.
Sylvester's gonna hum a little bit, looking over at Kin, and just go, you know, you didn't smell any corruption on him, right? Right?
Nothing demonic, no.
It'd be damn strange if they didn't have any scent of anything demonic on them when apparently they were dealing with demons across the world. Considering that, you know, you'd imagine they'd have a little bit of lingering scent on them of it, even if it was just, you know, the leftover blood.
True. They didn't show any signs of battle either, did they?
No, but they definitely showed some signs of fun.
Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me we've let...
Also, I can almost smell a deal. They have absolutely made a deal with something. Who or what? I don't know. Can't tell you that. I'm not magic. That magic. I'm not that kind of magic.
And as you are discussing this, the ground outside begins to rumble, particularly focused on the graveyard nearby.
Oh boy. What?
So do
Hey,
you think
you don't
know
see
my
that-
old buddy Ashton?
You don't see that graveyard right there?
Sorry, what?
The ground is rumbling, and something seems to be pushing up from it. Looking over...
Damn.
That's not the thing. Looking over... Not much changes. The rumbling does stop, but now there is just a chest sitting there.
Just a chest sitting over at the graveyard.
Right next to the mausoleum. But we're gonna have to leave that for next time because, unfortunately, it is time to end, and we've got another game waiting.
Yeah.
So, thank you everybody for joining us so far on the stream today. That was the Last Hope Scar, as well as an Art Marten stream. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, that you can also do so by sharing the stream around, grabbing packs of cards through stream loots, picking up some merch over at zgfgaming.store, or just subscribe to our YouTube. But for now, thank you so much for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye.